Hello. Hello, friends. Hello. Hi, Black Death. Hello, Between Boundary. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. Was this song purposely chosen for its name? Actually, it's quite a coincidence, because, like, I would always hear the chorus of this song, and I loved it, but I didn't know what song it was, because, like, it was trending or whatever, but I never could find the name of it. And then I came across it recently, and, yeah, I saw the title, I was like, oh my gosh, it's perfect, I love this. It also reminds me of, like, one of the stories I'm writing, so I love it even more, because I feel like it matches one of my characters very well. Or, like, multiple characters, you know, matches the dynamic, you know. I'm okay, a little bit anxious. Aw, I'm sorry you're anxious. Honestly, I feel a bit of anxious energy in my body too. I think because of the caffeine. But it's not too bad. But hopefully you feel better soon, Between Boundary. Are you aware of the echo you have? Yes. I have it on purpose nowadays. Because since I've been playing music more often, I just randomly will sing throughout my readings. Because I like singing. But I also think, I don't know, it sounds better with the echo. Because, you know, my microphone's not, like, the best. So I think the echo, I don't know, it just sounds better to me. I like it, so, you know. I haven't really had too many complaints about it, so. Well, I use music to stim as well. Oh my gosh, yeah. I think, honestly, yeah, I'm like constantly singing throughout the day. Like well, okay, the thing is, there's always a song playing in my head even when there's not music happening around me. Yeah, so oftentimes I'm just like mumbling that to myself. Okay, let me make sure the thingy's open. Okay, we'll listen to it like one more time. Ugh, you know, every time I stream, I always like, my nails. I always forget to like repaint my nails. So I'm like, oh yeah, I need to do that. And then like I'm about to stream and then I'm like, oh. Yeah, I always forget. I should write a note for myself, honestly. The light of my heart. But, oh, you know what the other thing I meant to do today? I guess I could do that right now. Since there's not, like, too many people on the queue right now. I meant to add, like, a command that, like, I could just quickly show my schedule for the week. Okay. Since it's kind of slow right now, I'm gonna take a minute to do that real quick, actually. Eventually, I will actually learn the words of this song. Did you eat food and drink Wawa? I did indeed. Thank you for checking in. I had a nice dinner. Had nice food. Although, usually after stream, I'm like hungry again. But that's okay, because I have snacks. Like the sun. And I have been drinking water. I took my vitamins. I hope you've eaten Between Boundary and drink water. Make sure you do that. All of you. That goes for all of you. Hydration, food, important. Okay, hold on. don't need to add that. There. I will definitely make this look better one day. What if I do that? Okay. Oh yeah, I said I would stop repeating this song. Hold on. Okay, that's good. Okay, hold on. I'm checking if this command. Okay, yeah, that works. I eat for comfort level, so I've probably eaten too much. Yeah. I ain't gotta do that sometimes too, honestly. As long as you do your best to remain healthy, you know. Do what you can. Okay, stop repeating. We're gonna let it do its thing now. Okay. So we're gonna actually get started on readings now. So between boundaries, since you're the only one in the queue right now, we don't have to randomize it. You'll go first until other people join. I loved you like the sign. Okay, yeah. Whoa, I need to get into my whole thing. So, you know, I have my freebies available, which are 3 cards. Since it is your turn, you are welcome to let me know what your question is. And if you would like, you can pick out of one of my free spreads here. And if anyone new is watching, I also have donation readings available. That guarantees your reading during stream. You get 5 cards, and you get to skip the line since donation readings take priority. Especially when the queue kind of gets long and that it's random. I definitely recommend that. Recommend donating if you can and if you want to, you know. Because by joining the free queue, you're only getting a chance of a free reading. It doesn't necessarily guarantee it. Hey, hello, Dragon Wolfin. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Meant to be, we would have been by now. Okay, in the love and other connections, I was hoping for C. Ooh, okay. What brings you together? What pulls you apart? What needs your attention? Okay. So now my next question for you is: are you looking to understand a connection for someone already in your life? Or are you wondering about like a future connection? Let me know. Let me know what you're wanting. Like if you're wondering about... Oh yeah, and also let me know like what your connection to this person is. If it is someone you already know, like if they're a friend, if they're like a potential like crush, or there's someone you already know, someone you're already dating, or whatever, you know. Just need to know that basic information. I'll sit and watch your car burn with the fire that you started in me, and you never came back to let it out. Go ahead and watch your heart burn with the fire that you started in me. Put it out. My name. Let's see. Do I want to use this tarot deck again today? Probably. Nothing. Okay, let me turn on the music in my head. Someone in my life, their friend. I kind of had a really bad week and confessed having feelings for them because I was confused and they were my main source of comfort. So, okay. They turned me down, but it's been awkward since, and I just want to get to being friends again. Okay. So you're kind of wondering, like, just in general, kind of the vibes of the connection right now, maybe some things you can do to kind of help. Yeah, that's tough, but the brain worms be worming. Ooh, yeah. Especially with a situation like that. I'm sorry, that's, yeah, kind of a tricky thing, but I think it's good though sometimes when you kind of let people know how you're feeling about them eventually, because some people let that stay for a long time, and that, you know, I think that's a step. I think sometimes it can be unfair to the other person, but obviously, you know, I don't know like the full context of your situation. But yeah, let's see if we could get some like advice and stuff from Spirit for you there between boundary. Let's see what Spirit has to say. Okay. Let me pull my cards out and then I'll put this down. Oh yeah, I need to write. Okay, hold on. I need to get into my whole thing. Usually I'm slow when I first start. That's it. Okay. I'm gonna write you down in my little notebook. Oh my gosh. I also, if anyone's gotten a reading and they've been looking for like the timestamps in the comments, I've forgotten for the past 2 streams, but I'm going to like actually lock in and like do that, because I like to put them in the comments. That's the whole reason why I write them down, so I can remember to do that. But yeah. Okay, so you said love C. Goodbye. Okay, let me get your timestamp. Yeah, except I confessed feelings I was confused on. I thought it was like love, but it was appreciation. I wasn't actually attracted to them. I was just happy to have them there. Oh, yeah, that's tough. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you at least figured that part out, you know? And now I'm suffering from my own lack of emotional understanding. Yeah. Well, hey, you know, at least be proud of yourself for, like, recognizing that, at least, and, like, you know, making progress, even though it's kind of made things uncomfortable and awkward, you know? We're all gonna have those moments, you know? I think that's something I've definitely struggled with before, actually. I can relate. Oh, wait, I feel like there's something else I was gonna say, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, have you, like, communicated to them? About, like, what you realized, like, that you actually realized it was just, it wasn't love or whatever? Okay. Okay, let's actually get into your reading. Aw, Black Death. Don't talk about yourself like that in my chat. I'm saying that lovingly. Be nice to yourself. Okay, between boundary. Okay. Okay. Timestamp. That. Okay, between boundary. So your timestamp is 27 minutes, 22 seconds. So since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel, since all my streams save over there afterwards. Usually I put the timestamps in the comments, but I recommend writing down today's date and also your timestamp if you want, in case you do ever want to rewatch it for whatever reason. But yeah, let's see what advice Spirit has for you about the situation. Okay, hold on, let me write down your timestamp so I don't forget. Also, I will read what else you said in a moment. Okay, you said, I told them, I also apologized, and I've just been trying to give them space, but my anxiety wants me to ask them questions, but I know I should give them some space and grace, so far we've mostly just talked about anime to try and get a little bit of normalcy. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you've communicated that, you know. That's important. Okay. Let me shuffle the cards now. Oh, also, let's put the music back on so you guys can actually see what's playing. But I just can't wait for love to destroy us. I just can't wait for love. Okay. So, representing what brings you guys together, we have the Six of Wands in reverse. Representing what pulls you guys apart, we have the Knight of Swords in reverse. And representing what needs your attention, the Three of Cups. You're a doll, you are flawless. Okay. Ugh. Hold on, I sit like a gremlin on my chair, so sometimes I'm like sitting on my legs, and then they fall asleep, and then I hate that feeling. Okay. But I just can't wait for love to destroy us. Okay. Add it all up. I think we'll start with what pulls you guys apart with this Knight of Swords. Since this is a newer tarot deck, I'm gonna be glancing at the guidebook. I might read some things out. Just cause whenever I'm using a new tarot deck, I like to look at the guidebooks, because I feel like every guidebook offers like a new perspective of the cards that I think can be useful sometimes. Here it is, Knight of Swords. You only fly, you are flawless. Okay, I'll show you this page. So here's the Knight of Swords page in case you ever want to pause this in the future. There's that. And then I'll read some stuff out since it's kind of shorter than the reverse side. So the reversed attributes are okay, wait. Do I know how to say this word? Provocation, impulsiveness, conflict. When reversed, this card advises you to be prepared for some cruel honesty and the harsh reality of truth to come slamming down. Not only with the cold, hard facts sting this time around, but they also might lead to major provocation. Am I saying that right? Provocation. Debate can be useful, but be wary of sabotage or conflict for the sake of conflict. Yeah. Okay. I definitely think the overthinking, because like especially with the swords, right? The swords card represents like our thoughts, how we're thinking, you know, like our headspace especially. Okay, wait, let me see how Spirit wants me to say this. I feel like you overthinking, which you probably, you know, are already aware of this. I think taking action on some of the thoughts you are overthinking about may not help the situation. Like, I almost think you're, like, just overall, you know, I think thinking about stuff deeply can be good, but then it starts to get to a point where it's not helping. Even though, like, you're trying to help, and that's, like, part of the reason your brain's overthinking about stuff. Like, I think, I think maybe working too hard to like fix things, I guess, might, because again, this is what pulls you apart. I think that might not help with how things are right now. I think it may be kind of that thing of like there isn't really that much you can do right now. Like, you know, you've thought about a lot of things like with yourself and then communicated a lot of things or whatever, and I think this person may just, you know, need the time to figure out and think about things for themselves. So I think giving them the space to do that is good, which, you know, I think you already mentioned you were starting to do that. But then, you know, that leaves you kind of stuck with your own mind or whatever. So I think it's almost kind of like a advice from Spirit is like being stuck in a cycle of like trying to fix things because of your overthinking. Like, you know, you go into it with good intention, but, you know, I think you may have already kind of told them everything you've needed to told them, and then, you know, okay, so Spirit just brought it to him. I heard the word apologizing, you know, like, I think you've already apologized, so like there's no need to like almost like keep that train of thought going, like keep going about things as if like, oh, I need to fix this or whatever, you know, because it's kind of just one of those things where, you know, like you've said what you needed to, and then, you know, you apologize when you felt you needed to apologize, and so like keeping up that energy of like, I'm trying to fix this, I'm trying to apologize to you, I'm trying to make this up to you, I think that's not going to help. I think that might push the person away even more. It's interesting because I feel like I've been in a similar position before, because I am someone who overthinks a lot, especially when I'm communicating to people about situations like this. I apologize a lot. I think that's part of the reason why I'm explaining it the way I am, because I can relate. Like, I've apologized a lot, and I think sometimes I've like said too much and then kept saying things, or I was still stuck. Or even now, like I feel like my brain is still stuck on mistakes I've made that were like a year ago or months ago, like to where it's like I don't need to keep reliving in that energy and re-apologizing every once in a while to these people, especially if I've done what I needed to, you know? So I think Spirit's kind of giving that similar advice to you with this. So basically give her space and she's gonna have some harsh truth from me when she's done. Yeah, like it's possible, you know, if, right now I'm not like, I mean, I don't know, we'll see when we look at the other cards. You know, I feel like these are mainly messages about you and your side of things, especially. And, you know, if I ever mention anything that talks about the future, talks about what could happen, just please take that with a grain of salt. The future is always changing. Energy, situations, people, everything's always changing, so just remember that. Like, it's very possible I could be wrong when talking about future stuff. I could be right, you know, but just keep that in mind. But yeah, it could be that they just need time to like process, think, and then they might eventually communicate some things to you that might not feel the best to hear, but obviously it's needed. Like, that's a part of communication, is just sometimes we have to tell people things that, you know, the other person's not gonna like, or it's not gonna make them feel good, but it's needed, you know? Like this forever, and just come back to where you best of them that you are. I am made of. Can you believe it's been 10 years since this song came out, I think? My friend sent me something about that today, and I was like, whoa. Because I remember watching this on Steven Universe when it came out. That's crazy. 10 years. Okay, hold on. I'm looking for what brings you guys together now. Alright, I found the page. This is who we are. This is who I am. Then you need to think again. Because I am a feeling. Then I will never end. And I won't let you hurt my planet. And I won't let you hurt my friends. Go ahead and try to beat me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? The song still goes hard. It does. I love it so much. But I can't believe 10 years? Wait, so that means it was in 2015. Wow. I don't know. Guys, my brain still thinks the 2010s were not that long ago. Like, me and my friends talk about this all the time because I feel like COVID made it feel like it wasn't that long ago, if that makes sense. So it's like now all these things that happened during that time are hitting like the 10-year mark, and it's just so weird. Stronger than you. Okay, yes, but back to the reading. Yeah, you can get to a point that you tear yourself down and beat yourself up needlessly. I've learned that over and over. Still struggle with it every time. Yes. Yeah. And I think one thing I wanted to mention is like, I guess finding ways to help your brain get out of like the overthinking cycle, however that means for you, you know? Okay, sorry, I lost my train of thought for like 2 seconds. So, yeah, sometimes, you know, it's hard when your brain is just kind of like that, you know? So, like, doing things that help you, even if it's just, like, distracting yourself sometimes, or just ways to kind of cope with that, like, anxious thinking. 2010, nah, wasn't that long ago. I'm still playing Skate 3. Oh my gosh, wait. I think I used to watch one of my siblings play that game, Skate 3. Wait, that's the one where, like, I don't think I ever really played it, but I remember watching them play it. Like, is that the one where, like, you know, like, you're skating or whatever, but they also have, like, this, like, mode where you're trying to break the bones? Or is that a different game? I'm pretty sure it's called Skate something, I don't know. Okay, yes, but we're focusing on the reading. Okay, so now about, like, what brings you guys together. So here's the page for the Six of Wands, in case you want to pause that in the future. Alright, so reversed attributes. Being let down, delayed recognition. When reversed, the Six of Wands indicates that you may have to wait a bit longer to reap your rewards, but things are just on hold, not off the table. Maybe the person who should give you recognition has let you down in some way. Don't let this affect your self-esteem, however. You worked hard to get where you are, so revel in your success. Okay. So I think, again, this is kind of reiterating, like, patience with this person, with your guys' connection. And what this tells me is that you guys have possibly, like, built a strong connection, a strong friendship, and that, like, you know, every connection, no matter how well you get along with someone, there's gonna be bumps, right? And so you guys just may be going through that right now, obviously, with this situation. But I think Spirit's kind of saying, like, don't just expect things to, like, completely crumble and fall apart, especially if you guys have built a strong friendship. Like, yeah, especially, like, the parts that mentioned, like, you may have to wait a bit longer to reap your rewards, but things are on hold, So like, you know, the waiting period, the patience, but not off the table, which means like, I think it's possible it won't, like, this won't ruin your friendship completely, if that's something you were worrying about. But, you know, it may take a bit for things to, like, start feeling normal again for both of you, not just you, you know? But, you know, obviously all of this does depend on the other person and what they end up choosing to do. You know, so I can't, like, 100% say, like, oh, this is gonna happen, oh, or this is gonna happen. But at least hopefully this can be kind of a comfort to you from spirit of, like, just, like, think about, you know, the connection you have with this person, the things you guys have been through, the strength of it, you know? You know, so I think thinking about that stuff can be more helpful rather than focusing on, like, how things could fall apart. Like, maybe focusing on the reasons why you guys are friends in the first place, you know? Why you guys connect. Yeah, I've been doing a ton of self-soothing stuff, which has helped to agree. Well, that's good. Yeah, do your best to take care of yourself, both in body and in mind. Such a silly thing to me. To answer your question, yes, it is the game that you take. Oh my gosh. Take coffee and think about nothing, baby, at Blue Diner. Okay, let's look at the Three of Cups. What needs your attention? Okay. So yeah, this card represents, like, what needs your attention in this connection. Like, what needs both, or maybe just you. You know, it kind of depends on what Spirit says. But, so we got the Three of Cups. And I'll read this out to you as well. So here's the page in case you ever want to pause it in the future. So the attributes are celebration, community, friendship, encouragement. The Three of Cups wants to let you know that it's party time. Celebrate your heart out and revel in the loving support bestowed on you by your community. This is a card of celebration, but it's not one of individual or isolated accomplishment. This happiness and encouragement is both given and received by a close-knit circle of friends or a successful team. Everyone should raise a glass and feel the joy. Together, you're making it happen. I don't want it. Okay. Yeah, so this card, I think, should give you kind of some hope and maybe comfort, because I believe the imagery on the original Writer's Waite tarot deck is like three people holding the cups up together and they're like celebrating. So I think, you know, there's kind of a couple messages or interpretations here. Okay, sorry, this is my brain. with this song. I think this is kind of Spirit's way of like trying to, again, like provide comfort towards you and just know that like things are gonna feel okay again. Especially if you're really freaking out, because I think you said earlier that this person is like a comfort person to you. I don't know if like, you know, there's other close friends to you in your life. This could be mentioning about that, like this card is very much like community support. And so perhaps that's, that's one thing is, you know, sometimes when you're having like a moment of like a break or patience with another connection, it's nice to focus on other people or other connections in your life who support you, whether that's family or friends, or even like animals, pets. That's another thing. Seeking support that way. Sharing joy just came in my head. That's another thing. So this could also be a thing of like, you guys are going to, yeah, that keeps coming up. Like, I feel like it's possible your guys' connection is, you know, strong enough to where like, you know, you'll kind of get through this like awkward period of time and you'll kind of reach this like happiness and share that like joy and connection again. Like almost kind of like seeing this as like, this is the light at the end of the tunnel, like you'll be able to reach this place again. Or at the very least, like, I think this is referencing more about like in the future, you feeling this connection, this community, this support, with not only just this person, but like maybe other people. Like I said, like this is very much like community card, like a group of people, or pets, like I said. And so the fact that this is like what is needing your attention, like, I don't know, maybe both of you need to like I said, like kind of like just seek support from other things in your life right now, kind of alongside, you know, your current friendship, but like that might be helpful, especially if you have like other friends, you know, can maybe talk to about this, or just even, you don't even have to talk about this situation, like, you know, just like spending time with others, you know, in the support of others, you know, outside of this connection, might be rejuvenating for both of you, is kind of what I'm seeing with from Spirit. Oh yeah, this song. Okay, I feel like this song, I don't know, was meant to play for you. Yeah, help get my mind away from it. Yeah, I think that's the main thing here. Just know that, especially like you said, the little worms in your brain right now are still gonna be all crazy and overthinking and just but you know, just doing your best to take care of you, to focus on yourself, to focus on other people, getting support from other people, spending time with other people or pets or things like that, you know. That's probably the best thing to do right now, you know? Oh yeah, you know what, that's perfect. That's how we'll end this reading, is with a little Beewee boop. And the silly songs playing, you know, and I think Spirit just wants you to, you know, just chill, have a fun, silly time, you know, try to relax to the best of your ability, like, you know, I know it's hard, especially when your brain, but thank you for redeeming the Beewee boop. So that's how we'll end your reading. So, if you or anyone else have not seen Beewee before, this is him. He's my little guy. I call him my little lights person, because he hangs off of my little lighting setup. You can't see it on camera, but he's just hanging there, chilling. So this is Beewee. So here's your Beewee boop. Okay, wait. Let me line this up. I mean, I call him a bat, but, you know, he's a very unique bat. I mean, look at him. He's got little paws. He's very cute. Oh, he's out of focus. There you go. This is Beewee. I'll leave him there. I'll leave him here for a second. Yeah, he's just, you know what, he's just Beewee. That's what he is. Okay, but yes. Anyways, between boundary, I hope this reading was helpful to you. I hope it resonated. At the very least, you know, I hope you enjoyed it. And thank you for trusting me and giving me your time with your reading. And oh yeah, and you can rewatch it anytime on my YouTube channel. If you ever need to hear any of that again, you know? Just remember to like save today's date. I feel like that's a big one because like that way you know which video to find, because I know my channel can look confusing because it's very similar looking, you know. What is he from? I don't know, Dragon Wolfen. My friend, this was a Christmas gift from my friend. I think he's just like a random little plush that they found somewhere. I don't know. But I love him so much because he's also my favorite color, which is like this like lilac, light purple. And he's very soft, and I just love him so much. Okay. I love plushies, bro. Okay. Should be on the tag. I don't even know if he came with a tag. That's the thing. He came in like a plastic wrap. I don't see one on here. He's so tiny. Look at him. He's got little paws. Okay, I'll let you guys see Beewee for like another minute. Also, hello, Divine Readings by Kristen. Thank you for the love. Welcome, welcome to anyone new. Okay. What's the thing on the back of his head? So this is how I hang him up. This came with him. This is like a little, this is how he hangs. He's got a little thing. And spin. Okay. Okay, hold on one second. I'm gonna like stretch. So I'm gonna like fly everywhere. That's just because I'm gonna spin in a circle. Hold on. Ah! Whoa. That was a loud noise. My chair just did a thing. Okay. Also, I don't know if my thing is working. Has it gone off in a while? Or actually wait, never mind, that could just be me. Okay, we're gonna move on to the next freebie in just a moment. I see my ad break timer is about to go off, which is kind of good timing anyways. Unless I've taught the golden. So if anyone new is watching, hi, hello, I'm Moon. I have freebie, oh wait, gosh darn it. I always I need to have this open. Okay. And yes, I know you're buzzing. Okay. So as I was saying, I have 3 readings available, which are 3 card readings. However, they are random, so Not guaranteed, you know, you can join the queue and see if you get a chance. But I do also have donation readings, which are 5 cards, and they take priority. You get a guaranteed reading during the stream, but obviously it's optional. But you can donate through my Kofi if you would like a more detailed reading and a guaranteed reading. So we're gonna move on to our next freebie in a moment, but first I'm gonna go on a quick little ad break. Because I need to do that. I have to do it manually because I don't like my ads to interrupt people's readings. So, yeah, I'm gonna go on an ad break in just a moment. Just know that you don't have to actually watch the ads with your eyeballs. You can take this time to hydrate, get a snack, stretch, be comfy, do whatever. As long as the ad is playing on your device, it helps support me. But yeah, that's the great thing about it, is you don't have to actually watch it. You can even zone out if you want to. But yeah, okay, then I'll choose the next freebie after the ads. So yeah, it'll be 3 minutes. Unless you're subscribed, of course. And the ads will be playing on Twitch, not YouTube. But yeah, okay, I'll see you guys in like 3 minutes. Or, well, I don't know, sometimes I think it's different if you live in different places. I don't know. Anyways, I'm playing them now. The way you see yourself quietly to serve you. Hello, Sheldon Setsuno on YouTube. Hello, hello. They knew what they said, go straight to my head. What would they say instead? If I knew what they wanted, would I do it again? Would I do it again? If they knew what they said, go straight to my head. What would they say instead? Okay, I'm gonna paste this in the YouTube chat because I don't know if the bot's gonna go up. Baby, my baby, you're my baby, say it to me. Baby, my baby, tell your baby that I'm your baby. I bet I'm losing and I pay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take this moment again to like stretch and drink water. In their eyes when they're down. watch me die. I bet on losing time. Yay, ads are done. Okay. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you all survived. Okay, we're gonna pick the next freebie. Okay, wait, hold on. We gotta take between boundary out. Oh. Okay. Let's see who it's gonna be. Okay, Black Death, it looks like it is your turn for a reading. Hello, hello. If you are still here, let me know. And let me know what your question is. And if you would like to pick from one of my spreads here, you are more than welcome to. Although, if you don't want to, then I'll just pick one myself. Or, you know, it depends. You know, if you have a really specific question or whatever, we'll figure it out. So I'll give you a minute or two to respond if... yeah. Your knife in my body. Your knife in my blood. Oh yeah, wait. Did I say this earlier? I can say it again because there's probably new people. I try to do early streams on Mondays. Although today, obviously, I'm doing a late stream because I was very tired from the weekend. I was very busy. And I was very, very tired this morning and yesterday. But yeah, so I kind of needed to chill more this morning, today, or whatever. I can feel your knife. Also, hello, Jay. Hi. Good to see you here. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Black Death, if you are here, let me know. It is your turn. At you again. Sometimes people walk away or something. Oh, also Sheldon Setsuno, on YouTube, let me know if you would like me to add you to the free queue. That's how you can get a reading from me. Or I also have a donation option if you want a guaranteed reading. Joining the free queue does not guarantee a reading, as I choose them randomly. In my bed, I can feel your knife in my bed. My friend showed me this song the other day and I was like, very good song. Or last week. I missed the last couple streams, but I've been good. How about you? Well, I'm glad you've been good. Yeah, I'm honestly chilling today. It's been pretty chill. I walked my dogs today. That was nice. Woke up later than I wanted to. Kind of like I said, I had a really busy weekend, so I was just very tired. But yeah, so far it's been good, you know? So yeah. To sleep, so I just won't say moving at all. Okay, Black Death. think we're gonna move on to someone else since you have not responded. Are you doing random readings again? Yeah, I think that's gonna be more of my normal now, doing random readings for the freebies, because I think it gives people more of a fair chance. And I think it's easier. Oh yeah, you're still here, okay. You're good, that's why I wait to win it. Although you're lucky, I was about to switch it in like 2 seconds, but you're good. I'm so capable. Okay, yeah. So let me know what your question is, Black Death, and what spread you would like. Or I can choose one for you, or we can figure it out based on your question, because some people have more specific questions, which is totally okay. Baby, did you see the eclipse? Yeah! Oh my gosh, guys. So like, I don't know if any of you were here last week for like, I forget which day it was, but we were talking about the eclipse, right? And basically, I don't know, it was a really weird thing, right? Because it wasn't just an eclipse. It was, or well, actually, I don't know. Well, okay, so I know that it's called like a blood moon. It was called a blood moon lunar eclipse, from my understanding, okay? And I was telling chat last week, if you were here, although I don't remember. I feel like there's people here. Anyways, so I was telling how I had a dream a couple weeks ago and about a blood moon, but I did not know there was a blood moon happening. So then I came across an article, and that's when I was like, oh. I was like, wait, I had a dream about a blood moon. I didn't even know it was happening, and there's like a blood moon happening soon. That was really weird. And then, oh wait, what else happened? What else was I gonna say with that? Oh yeah, my period was supposed to start like a day or two after the blood moon or whatever. So we were talking about that because I think other people were also like talking about their periods or whatever, and like but then I actually did have my period last week during the like blood moon lunar eclipse, blood for the blood moon. I thought that was very silly. But yeah, I haven't really done much for the full moon this time, even though I feel like I've definitely felt the energy of the full moon. Like energy's been crazy. So I feel like what I've just been focusing on is just like being chill when I can, if that makes sense, like just resting. I also think I saw somewhere that this was a good full moon to like focus on healing and stuff, you know? Okay, we're gonna go back to the reading, because I know, okay. Like a love reading, I met this girl and I added her on Discord. We started flirting and now I feel like she's being distant, you know? Okay. Yeah, we can look at that. Let's see, which one would be good for that? I feel like Love and Other Connections B might be good for that, which is like what you want, what they want, where the relationship is headed. We could do that one if you'd like, because I feel like that might give us a perspective of like where the vibes are heading with this connection. We can kind of see where this person where this person is at right now in terms of their connection with you. So yeah, we can do Love B and C. Okay. Smile. Alrighty, let me write you down, Black Death. I have dreams about zombie apocalypses. I always enjoy them. Oh my gosh. I feel like, ooh. Wait. I mean, I had a dream that I feel like is in the realm of a zombie apocalypse, but it wasn't exactly a zombie. That was a wild dream though. That was kind of like a nightmare for me though when I was a child, and I still think about it to this day. It was like I had to, okay, this is the very, very summarized version of it, but I was on a beach with my family. A portal appeared on the side of the rocks. My family got taken by this tribe of like flower people, and I had to save them. It was like a whole thing. Okay, right now I laugh at it now, but like it was very serious at the time in the dream as a child. My brain just created a whole plot. Okay, Black Death. Okay, so love. Okay, what? I feel like this says a lot about me if I enjoy killing zombies. You know what's weird is like, you're the second person recently who I've like heard talk about zombie apocalypse streams. I guess it's not that weird, but like, there's like this artist who was streaming recently that I was watching, and they were talking about like how they are always having dreams about the zombie apocalypse, and they're like obsessed with it, like zombies and stuff. Or I don't know. Okay. How did you get the readings to show up on your screen like that? Oh, do you mean the spreads, Jay? You mean this thing? Let me get your timestamp, Black Death. So what I use to stream is I use OBS, which is the program I use to stream. And you can have different sources, which are like, there's different kinds. There's like images. There's one to show like I connect my camera to. There's ones that I connect, or like there's just like text ones for like all the text you see on the screen. So that one I made that image on Canva, and then I just put it in OBS as an image, and now I can turn it on and off with the little like eyeball that like does like that disappear or appear. OBS, is that something to download? Yes, I would definitely look up OBS. Like just look up the basic like what is OBS and how to stream with it, because I think it's a very specific process that's like, you know, I can't explain all that right now. Yeah, I recommend looking that up, about how to set that up, what's like the best stuff for you or whatever. OBS, more like PS with how much you crash as well. Yeah, I mean, I think it depends on a lot of factors. Mine, for the most part, it works well enough for me. Good enough for me for now, you know, till I can get a better computer. Okay, typing in your timestamp stuff, Black Death. Da, da, da. Okay, Black Death. Your timestamp is 1 hour, 20 minutes, 30 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel. I recommend saving your timestamp, but especially today's date, in case you do want to look back on it ever. That way you can help. It's helpful with finding my videos in the sea of live streams I've already done. But yeah, all my streams save there on my YouTube channel afterwards. So yeah. Let's get started on your reading. Let me write down your timestamp so I don't forget. There we go. Did it. I'm so on it today. I also need to reset my timer for my thing, which I did not do. So I'm gonna do like, we'll do like 40 minutes. Okay, let's see what Spirit has to say about your situation. Okay, so you said you were talking with this person, and you guys were flirting and stuff, and then now it kind of seems like she's being distant. Okay, let me shuffle. Oh, this song's so pretty. Whoa, okay, that card blew. Okay. Okay, so representing what you want with this connection, Black Death, we have the Strength card. Representing what this person wants with this connection right now, we have the Four of Cups. And representing, based off of the current energy right now, where is this connection headed? We have the Page of Pentacles. Okay, hold on. Before I start yapping, I'm gonna take a drink of water because I need to remember to do that. So, like, give me a second. Okay. Let's start off with what you are currently wanting from the connection. Okay. Yeah. So since this is a newer tarot deck to me, I'm gonna repeat stuff all the time. If you watch me consistently, you know that I have to repeat stuff a lot because, you know, new people or whatever. But I'm gonna be reading a bit from the guidebook because I think I like to read newer guidebooks because I think they offer, new interpretations and stuff of the cards that I find interesting. So that's why I read them sometimes. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I'll read this one out. So again, this is representing what you are wanting. So we have the Strength card here. Here's the page in case you ever want to pause this in the future. So the attributes are strength, courage, compassion, perseverance. Like the Chariot, the Strength card encourages you to face obstacles head-on. Unique to this card is a focus on inner strength, perseverance, and compassion. There's no heavy-handed forcing going on here. It's all about emotional and mental strength and the strength of your character. Let honor, self-discipline, and self-respect help manifest your vision. Thanks to the power of compassion, kindness, and conviction, you're already stronger than you may know. Strength's analog in anime is the samurai. Frequently appearing in historical anime, the samurai were military nobility of medieval and early modern Japan. They typically adhered to codes of honor, courage, and dignity, but anime representations vary based on characters' backstory. While they were paid retainers of the daimyo feudal landholders, samurai were depicted in Japanese propaganda as beloved warriors of the people. So, I think this kind of tells me you are very willing to put a lot of energy towards this person, is kind of what I just heard in my head. Especially if you on your side saw and maybe felt like there was maybe some sparks between you guys in your connection. I kind of just see you having this like very determined energy. Because yeah, it's interesting because like this imagery is very different from like the Strength card in the Rider's Waite Tarot, and you know the fact that it's like, you know, a samurai or whatever. Like I see you as like I feel like you're willing to kind of like take this person more seriously. But like based off of the context you've given me, you know, you guys just probably aren't like at a super close point in this connection. But I almost feel like this is a lot of like pent up energy, perhaps like excitement about this person, about this situation. Like I definitely see this as more so like potential energy you're willing to put in, you know? But you know, you may be waiting, obviously, till you kind of receive or see more from this person. But I think I just heard the word attachment. You might like already feel like kind of attached to this person, or maybe like attached to the things they say to you. Like it could be one of those things like where you're like, you know, excited when you get a text from them and like are constantly checking and waiting for any like messages that are from them. So I think it's very clear on your side, like you are very willing to like see where this goes and continue talking with this person, and maybe it progresses into more. I also do see you kind of like maybe trying, like there's a part of you that's maybe like trying to hold yourself back from maybe possibly like developing like feelings that are too deep, because like I just heard in my head that maybe you are kind of like used to disappointment, like almost like I feel like there's a part of you that could be like expecting disappointment, but at the same time like you want to be really hopeful. And by the way, like take whatever resonates. Like if I say something that doesn't resonate with you, then you don't have to like, you know, consider that, obviously. Or, you know, apply whatever I say, however it resonates. Someone's out there waiting for me. Oh my gosh, this song. This song. Aw. Okay, this song is very relevant to your reading. I recommend looking at the lyrics if you want, or you know, you can listen to it, but obviously I'm yapping, so. I think this song, from what I understand, it's like, you know, the person singing like knows that there's a person out there for them and that they want to date a person, and that they're like waiting till the day they find their person and are with them romantically. Oh. Ignore that. Oh yeah, and like part of the reason you could be excited is because like maybe opportunities like this don't really pop up a lot for you, and you know, I feel like you, with like romantic things, you could just be really like seeking those things out, seeking those connections out, and like hoping, which is why I think you may feel like very attached right now. But in my room, someone's out there waiting for me. I have to find her and tell her that I love her till they're waiting. Okay. And tell her that I love her. Let's now move on to kind of what this person is wanting. I already kind of have a vibe just based off of, you know, what I know about the Four of Cups, but I'll read this page just since it's short. So here is the Four of Cups page in case you want to pause this in the future. 1,000,000 miles away. So attributes of the Four of Cups. We have introspection, contemplation, complacency, boredom. The Four of Cups is a mixed bag. It could signal a period of rest and reflection, or it could hint that you're just fine where you are and that you're not interested in more at the moment. Lastly, it could also indicate that you've been stagnating for too long and that you're growing bored, yet you're too stubborn to shake yourself out of your funk. Regardless of whether you're taking time to meditate and process, or if you're just sitting there, bored and restless, the Four of Cups says that the energy surrounding you is stubborn and tough. So, I think that this person right now is, so like the imagery of the Four of Cups, this reminds me of the original imagery of like on the Writer's Right tarot, where it's like a person sitting there by a tree staring at these 3 cups, and then there's another cup by a cloud, a floating hand being offered to them, but they're just staring down at these 3 cups. And this energy is just very like, okay, wait, yeah, how do I explain that? Like reflecting a lot, and I think in terms of this connection, this person is just kind of like not taking much action towards it right now. Like maybe for them, it was kind of one of those things where like, you know, you guys, like you said, were flirting in the beginning, or you guys were like talking in the beginning. It could be that for them, like the excitingness of like this new connection kind of fizzled out. And now they're kind of like in this state of like, I think indecisiveness of like, I think they're not sure what they want in terms of this connection with you. I think they could be confused, or they could just simply just be trying to figure out what they want. And that could, you know, that I think this card makes a lot of sense with you saying that they are being distant, and that's just because I think they are just figuring themselves out, and I think they're just honestly deciding whether they want to like kind of match your energy of like, okay, going forward. Because I think they probably could see, I mean, unless you've also kind of pulled yourself back a bit, they could maybe see that you are still interested and maybe are still willing to talk. And now I think they could just be reflecting like, okay, you know, is this something I should continue doing? Should I continue talking to this person? Should I continue seeing where this goes? Like, is it worth it for me? Have I figured myself out? Like, and I think that's another thing Spirit wants you to know, is that it's really not you. Like, let's say, for example, they're kind of like, oh, I don't think I want to talk to you anymore, right? I think, or, you know, they want to at least, like, have that distance or whatever. It's not necessarily because of you, it's because of them reflecting about themselves. Like, I kind of see you as this, like, this cup coming forward that's right here, but again, they're looking at these other cups. So maybe they're just trying to, like, sort themselves out, especially emotionally, because the cups represent, like, how we're feeling, our emotions, connections with other people. It could just be that they have like other stuff they're dealing with that they need to focus on or want to focus on, or they're deciding like, should I focus on this stuff or should I focus on this person? Like that's where like that indecisiveness is coming. Like they're kind of like, should I put my energy towards this stuff or this person? Can I add another cup to all of this? Like, I think they're just kind of at that point now where they're like, you know, they're being distant, but that's about as much action they are taking. Like they are just like, honestly, in a thinking period, a reflecting period, a period of time where they're just kind of like stopped taking action. So this doesn't mean that like, oh yes, they're going to stop talking to you, or oh yes, they're going to like go towards this connection the way you want them to, you know. What Spirit is telling me right now is just like, right now, they're just thinking and deciding and figuring out what they want to do. They're figuring out what they want to do and what they want before they do anything further with you, I think. You say it's off. But yeah, I just heard in my head again, like, don't take it personally. Like, don't take whatever actions they are doing, like, as a personal blow. Like, especially if you're someone who has the tendency to kind of, like, think of yourself in a bad light or, like, self-deprecate, is that the right word? Like, go kind of spiral down and just be like, oh, these people don't like me, like, no one likes me, all of this, right? I think Spirit's kind of like, that's a message from them, is just like, you know, to like a warning, or like also just advice to like try not to be so harsh with yourself and try not to do that so harshly, because like, you know, a lot of times it really isn't you, it is the other people and their own problems they're going through, their own problems, their own insecurities, all of this other stuff. Like I think sometimes, how do I explain this? Sometimes we're like so focused on our self-loathing that we're just like, oh, like, how do I explain this? Spirit said it to me by head, but I'm like, how do I, wait, how do I actually say the words? Where you're kind of just like, oh, this person's looking at all the bad parts of me, all of this parts of me, when in reality, this person is also just focusing on themselves, and they're thinking about, oh, this is all of my stuff I'm dealing with. Like, you know, they're probably not thinking about you, like, as the way that you're thinking about yourself is definitely not how they are thinking about you. They probably aren't even thinking about all of these, like, negative things you see about yourself, or, like, even if, like, maybe, let's say you said something and you were kind of like, oh, I don't think they liked that very much. Like, I think this person's just more so in their own head focusing on their own stuff rather than focusing on you and what's wrong with you. It's kind of what I'm hearing. Yeah. So let's see where this connection is headed. And again, I say based off of the current energy, because this could change. This is talking about the future. So like I say, with everything I mention, anything I mention about the future in my readings, please, Black Death, take this as a grain of salt. Or take this with a grain of salt, I think is how you say it. Because it's very possible I could be wrong. I could be right, but I could also be wrong, especially with the future, because the future is always changing. Energy is always changing. So please just be aware of that, you know? So like, don't take my word like by absolute, if that makes sense. Where the heck? Oh, here it is. Oh, you know what this song reminds me of? It reminds me of like an Undertale song. I feel like it's in part of like the Undertale where it's like there's like water and stuff and you're in like caverns. What is that one called? I don't remember, but I know what it sounds like. I don't know why. Okay, that's a random thing that came in my head. I'm pretty sure it's an Undertale song. Yeah, anyways. So, we have the Page of Pentacles. So here's the Page of Pentacles Page of Pentacles page. Oh my gosh. In case you want to pause this in the future. So, with the attributes, we have diligence, financial opportunity, skill development. As always, the Page of Pentacles is a type of messenger, so be prepared to get some news related to work or money. The Page is a planner. They're a patient, hard worker who's planning for the long game. They're determined to develop their skills to one day execute their vision, and they encourage you to do the same. There's no rush. Take your time building your foundation. Only fools rush in. The Page of Pentacles analog in anime is the con man. These characters are sly, cunning, and patient in their dealings. They even surprise and upend their own team with their long-haul strategies. They know how to execute their goals and anticipate the unexpected. Get ready to have your world shaken up by their rival. Okay. So, I just heard in my head the word like slow burn. So I think with the future of this connection, I think it could be a situation where it is like a slow burn type relationship where it's like things just may develop. Sorry, this song's really good. So things just may develop slowly, and it kind of reminded me, like with this card, with what's happening with your person, like, it could be just like that they are also a type of person that does just like think about these things a lot and is just really slow with actually building up proper connections. Wild women don't get the blues, but I find that lately I've been crying like a small child. So please hurry me, I can't breathe. Please don't say you love me. Okay. Sorry, I also feel like I'm getting messages from this song. You and I would jump off of this ledge. I feel like whereas like you are ready to jump in, and this could just be because of the kind of person you are or how you are with these connections, like, you're ready to just like jump in. This person takes their time, needs their time. Even if they were kind of like flirty and stuff in the beginning, that just may be kind of their personality. Like they might like, you know, like to be like that in the beginning, but like when it comes to like serious stuff, they really like take their time. They like to think, they like to reflect. And so that just may just be a difference between you two. And you know, being opposite like that isn't always a bad thing. You could complement each other, but it also could be, you know, a conflict, obviously. 25. So I think there is possibility of things like, of this connection to be kind of like slowly built, like there's a nice foundation, especially, okay, that makes sense because like the way this is purple, these are the same purple. I almost kind of see that this as like, this is their vision of like taking things slow, and, you know, like taking the time to build a foundation. But yeah, I mean, it says it in here, like, they're a patient hard worker who's planning for the long game. They're determined to develop their skills to one day execute their vision, and they encourage you to do the same. Only fools rush in. So that could just in general be like, how they are, but especially if they're considering this connection to be something more. And I think that's something else Spirit wants you to know is like the fact that they're even like considering you kind of as an option in their life says a lot. So yeah, I think it's possible that this could lead to something that is slowly built over time, something strong, because I feel like they really do not want to like rush whatever's happening. And, you know, maybe hopefully they can, like, communicate with you eventually, kind of about their side, their perspective, because obviously there's so much more than what I could say in this reading, right? Like, I'm just getting very basic stuff from whatever I see with Spirit, you know, and like I said, things can always change, people can always change, decisions can always change, right? But as of right now, that's kind of what I'm seeing, with this connection. Okay, so advice from Spirit, I think for you, Black Death, is just patience with this person, but also don't be too stuck on them, especially when they're not like actually showing you their interest still. Like, I think maybe just focusing on other stuff right now and not letting yourself be too extremely attached to the point where it's like, you know, unhealthy or not helpful to you. Because, yeah, it could just be a situation where it's just, like, they're going to take a while, and that's kind of conflicting with you, whereas, like, you're wanting to jump in, but they want to take their time. Which is why it's good not to, like... And I know it's hard, like, it's easier for me to say that than it is for, like, you to probably, like, do it. But, you know, not letting yourself be attached to, like, not just this person, but, like, anyone or anything, like, too attached to the point where it's, like, it's affecting you on your daily life, like with your emotions and like your happiness for that day. Like, you know, taking a step back to like go back to yourself, you know. Take care of yourself. Maybe if you have other friends or other people you can kind of look towards right now and just kind of be with and just put more of your energy towards that. I think that might help you get kind of through this waiting period, and, you know, you'll have to see, you know, whether or not this person does, like, reach out to you more or whatever. But yeah, that's Spirit's advice. So, yeah. I think that's where I'll end this reading. Hopefully, I hope this reading resonated for you. I hope it was helpful, genuinely. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, I'm wishing you the best of luck with this person, this situation, but, you know, no matter how this turns out, just remember that you're gonna be okay, you know? And that you are very loved. That's another thing I just heard and felt the need to say, is that you are very loved, Black Death. Remember that. You're loved not only by people in this world, but also just by spirit guides, you know, whatever you believe in. And yeah. And yeah, you can rewatch your reading anytime on my YouTube channel with your timestamp, as I always say. Thank you so much, Lynn. You're very welcome, Black Death. Thank you for trusting me with your reading. Alone again, alone again, alone again. Hello, James Uriel. My honest thoughts when I looked at the tarot section today. Ooh, super skilled readers live, but I hate her attitude. I'll check out Moon and said, aw. Well, I appreciate that, James Uriel. I've honestly missed you. Well, that means a lot to me. I do try to have good vibes for people. So thank you, you know, for choosing to spend your time with me. That means a lot. That actually does really make me happy. Yeah, I think there's so much... I think nowadays especially, just in general, it's very easy. There's like so much, like, for example, like rage bait content, or people who are just like very like... They love to hop on the train of like hating people or being like just like negative and like aggressive. And, you know, it does get like a surplus of like views or whatever, you know. But it's at the same time, I don't know, I don't like that. Like, there's so much of that, and I feel like there needs to be more loving spaces, you know? Especially just in general with the world. Okay, we're gonna choose the next freebie in just a moment. Bye, everyone. Happy, hey, where have you buried all your children? Tell me so, I say. Happy, hey, where have you buried all your children? Tell me so, I say. Ooh, like the pin was so eager to be hit. You can't keep them all, so each they will fly in vain and vain. Mother, tell me so, I say. Happy, hey, where have you buried all your children? Tell me so, I say. Buried all your children, tell me so, I say. I feel a seed planted. I feel a seed I planted in you with the consent of your guides has taken root. This is very good. Yeah, I definitely feel the difference. What? Okay, sorry. Wait, a seed that you plant. Well, okay, when I first heard that, I was like, just in general, a seed planted in you. That's very interesting, James Uriel. Yeah, I feel. How do I explain? I like when you were in chat. I like the things you have to say. That's very interesting about the seed thing, though. If you would like to explain more, you can, because I'm kind of curious about that, honestly. Say, my future self gave the consent. Ooh. That's really interesting. Thank you for fixing that, Black Death. It's okay, as long as you are aware. But yeah, you said Moon, in my opinion, has a really nice voice to listen to, and he's really good at tarot reading. It makes me sleepy. Aw, well, I'm glad you guys like spending your time here. That makes me really happy. I really do try to make it a nice space for people. That's really interesting. Yeah, you know, honestly, I need to, like, actually talk to my guides more. I feel from the world for a minute, and then I'll be nothing forever, and all of my memories and all of the things I have seen will be gone, with my eyes, with my body, with me. That he and my husband, we are doing better. It's always been just him and me together. So I bet I have on that furrowed brow, and at least in this lifetime we're sticking together. Me and my husband, we are sticking together. And I am the idiot with the painted face in the corner taking up space. But when he walks in, I am loved, and me and my husband, we are doing better. It's always been just him and me together. So I bet all I have on that furrowed brow, and at least in this lifetime we're sticking together. Me and my husband, we're sticking together. Me and my husband, we are doing better. Okay, sorry. I feel like I just needed to sing for a moment, guys. Especially that song. Also, the nature of the power I've given you with consent from your future self. This is the only hint I feel I can give. James Uriel, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I was in the middle of singing when you sent that, but the little wings, I think that actually means more to me than you realize, and that actually made me emotional. So thank you for that. The wings made me very emotional. I appreciate that very much. But yeah, Jay, it is your turn. I'm also think I'm gonna go on an ad break before I get into the next reading, though. So Jay, if you're still here, let me know. We'll do your reading after the ad break. Inside your face. It's really interesting talking to you in the chat, James Uriel. I very much appreciate your presence. Oh yeah, but what I was saying earlier, I'm like, I know I need to... Well, I don't know. Like, I do talk to my guides and stuff, kind of, but like, it's very casual most of the time. But I think like one of my goals is like to actually like set space where I'm like, okay, I'm sitting down with my tarot cards and like I'm sitting here and stuff, you know, which I do sometimes, but like, yeah. Fingertip. Okay, perfect, because the ad thing just went off. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick ad break real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom, get water, whatever. So, we're gonna do another 3-minute ad, everyone. So the good thing about that is you don't have to actually watch with your physical eyeballs. You can be doing something else. As long as my ads are playing on your device, then it helps support me for free. So you can take this time to hydrate, get a snack, stretch, be cozy, do whatever you want, you know. But yeah, I'll at Jay again after the ads for the reading. But yeah, we're gonna do a little ad break. I will be back. And if anyone's watching on YouTube, just sit tight for a moment. Inside your veins. Okay, I will see you all after the ads. Unless you're subscribed, then, you know, that's really cool. Be so mean, you're all I wanted. Hello. I'm back. I made myself a little snack. I got myself Pop-Tarts because I have Pop-Tarts and I don't have those very often. So those are very, very cool. Feeling sorrow, like a change. And I come back around and then, oh my gosh, phone, if you could just, oh, hold on 1 second. There's one thing I'm gonna do real quick that I forgot. Open up the door. Whoa, phone, hello? Are you good? Okay. Take my love from me. Okay. Let me read what you said, James. Also, Jay, are you still here? Let me at you again. Because it's your turn. If not, we'll move on to Dragon Wolfin. Need to be alone now. I'm taking a break. This was a good. Your strong connection to my hint of confirmation that I was meant to help. I'm exactly where I should be. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, that's so crazy. I don't know. Yeah, I really feel it. I don't know if there's much more I can really say. I don't even know how I would say. That's really interesting. My love away. Okay, I'll give Jay like 1 minute. Staring at the clock, recognizing that number. Okay, cool. I was waiting, contemplating. It was serious. Are you serious? Told me we're only curious. Now it's serious. Yeah, that's really interesting, James Uriel. Like, wait, what was I gonna say? Wait, my brain. Wait. Oh my god, that is like so annoying when I'm like talking in mid-sentence, my brain just like cuts out. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you like when you kind of like had that intention, like with that seed and everything. Jay! Hello, Jay! Jay, it's your turn! It's your turn, Jay. Hello. Let me know what your question is. Hold on, let me turn this up. And let me know what spread you'd like if you have reference, or we can figure out based on your question. Oh my gosh, and this song coming on. You woke up. Did you fall asleep? Okay, hold on one second. Let me grab my thingy over here. Did you see my other message? Let me look up, because sometimes I get distracted when I'm trying to read things. If you wish, you... Ooh, okay. Yeah, honestly, I think that'd be cool. James Uriel. If you want, you can whisper to me, or here, let me also make a note to myself. Coming hours pass that you know need to ask, but I'm alone. I just need advice on my new boyfriend, sort of. We having trouble but want to be together. Aw, alright. Yeah, I can look into that for you. Yeah, okay, let's see. I feel like B or C, love and other connections, B or C might be good. I feel like C, kind of depending on like what the issue is and like what you're feeling. C, for C we have like what brings you guys together, what pulls you guys apart, what needs your attention. I feel like that one might be really good for this reading. Jay? As the hours pass, let you know, need to ask before I'm alone. Need to ask. Let's do it. Alrighty, let me write you down, Jay. Okay. Of the beloved, smiling one in, she beareth him to highest heaven. Love see. You said this was a new boyfriend. Yeah. Okay, it's a new romantic connection. Let me grab your timestamp. Angel, go home, don't tell anyone what you are. You're sacred and you're starved, and there are, it is getting dark, and there you are, tear apart, tear apart, tear apart, tear apart. You better keep your head down, da 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 down. When I tell you what you wanna hear, and they're gonna disappear. Ooh, I need just to sell you in a year. Who is she? Misty memory. Okay. Haunting. Okay. Sorry, hold on. Timestamp. Let me put it in. Is Aisha just a dream? A mystery. Okay. Who is she? Okay, so Jay, your timestamp is 2 hours, 25 minutes, and 5 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, so I recommend saving today's date and the timestamp if you want, so you have an easier time finding your reading if you ever do want to rewatch it. But yeah. So let's see what Spirit has to say about your situation, what messages and advice they have. I'm gonna turn this song down even though it's beautiful. I love her music. This song is so beautiful. I just love music in general. Me too, Black Death. I love music. I mean, there's a reason why I'm just like singing this whole time. To clarify, when I said hear music, I was talking about Billy. Yeah, I assumed, because it is delayed. I love Billy too. I've said that so many times already, but she's actually one of my favorite artists ever. I love her very much, and I've been listening to her since before she got super popular, so like she means quite a lot to me actually. But yeah, let me shuffle your cards now, Jay. Okay, wait, yeah, you said something else I was gonna read. Yeah, but we've been together for like 3 weeks, and I use the word boyfriend loosely. He just made his intention clear, but we still in the talking stage. Okay. Good to know. Ah! I love this song. There's a deal you can make on a midnight walk alone. If you surround, listen close, all above. If we ask what you'd give and what you'd take from it in return. On such a walk, and I found that I'd said, I want someone to take this soul. I can't bear to keep it. I'd give it just to give. Okay, sorry. I have a lot of like, I don't know. I just needed to scream, okay? I have a lot of like energy that just suddenly like, ugh. I'm good. I just need to do that sometimes. I think I did that on my walk earlier. I like sighed deeply, and then the person I was with was like, "You good?" And I was like, "Yeah, no, I'm doing great." I just needed to like, I don't know. Oh, maybe it's the song as well. I was very excited about the song. What you need. I found that I said, now I'm in. Whoa. Sorry, I'm just feeling a lot. Okay, maybe it's the readings energy as well. And the song. I don't know. Lots of things are happening, but it's good. Okay, so for the card representing what brings you guys together, Jay, we have the Five of Cups in reverse. For what pulls you guys apart, we have the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. And for what needs your attention, we got the Lover's card. There's a deed. And alrighty, thank you for letting me know, James Uriel. I shall look at that in a bit. And no worries about that. There's a deal that I made. I feel like a lot of like excitement right now. I don't know how to explain it. Or like my energy. I don't know. But let's get into the reading. Oh, also, you guys were saying something. I'm making a petition for Moon to link stream playlist. Okay, yeah, I will figure that out because like the thing is I use Amazon Music and I don't know how to like do any of that with Amazon Music. I don't it's like not the same as like Spotify. Otherwise I would have done that by now. But you know, that's why I at least have the songs here playing, or you could see them, so you at least know which song's playing. Bro, okay, I'm good. You should definitely just sell your voice of you just harmonizing as a sleep enhancer. Oh my god. Wait, like one of those like You know what? You're not the first person who said that. Someone said to like make an ASMR thing. Y'all want me to make videos of me lulling y'all to sleep? You know, I've thought about like, you know what? I have thought about that. I just need to like figure out how to go about that with my content. Cause there's like YouTube videos that I've been wanting to make, and I'm also, I don't know, kind of deciding how to go about all that. But you know, when I do start making like long form videos, I will definitely let you all know. You know, I didn't really think about ASMR until I started streaming and people started like mentioning stuff about my voice. Or like what about like even like ASMR like tarot videos or something like that, you know what I mean? Or like stuff related to that. Okay. I've gotten the lover's card for our reading as well. When I pull on his energy, he's an excited person. Okay, maybe it's like, I think it's the energy of the reading, Jay. I feel like, yeah. You could also do live ASMR on Twitch. Ooh. Yeah. I just like, I don't know. Maybe I could do like when I'm drawing, because I've been doing drawing streams as well. I've thought about drawing after or during today's stream, like after doing tarot. I still don't know if I'm gonna actually do that or not, but I don't know, maybe when I'm drawing I could I could have it be ASMR. But also I don't know if my microphone's like the best for that right now. So okay, anyways, we're gonna lock in for the reading now. Let me find your page. Okay, I'm gonna be reading from the guidebook, Jay, since this is like a relatively new tarot deck. I like to read from the guidebook when it's still new to me, because I think the guidebook sometimes has unique perspectives and stuff, and I don't know, messages and things that I like to look at. So yeah. Okay, let's look at, actually, let's look at what pulls you guys apart first. I meant to do that, I think. Okay. Here's the page in case you want to pause this in the future. Although I think you said you've had this deck before, unless that was a different person, but... So again, this is what is pulling you guys apart as of right now. So, reversed attributes. We have bad luck, resistance to change, standstill. When reversed, this card tells you to prepare for a bumpy ride. Your luck may be running out, so be ready for a sudden change. View this warning as an opportunity to take the reins and be proactive. Alternatively, this card warns against being resistant to change, or tells you that things have come to a standstill. Okay. What I'm kind of thinking with this card is that either like one or both of you, like, I don't know, maybe there's like some sort of disagreement or conflict within this relationship right now. I heard the word stubborn in my head. Maybe one or both of you are kind of stubborn about maybe something that you guys are having a conflict about. And it could be something, I don't know. Obviously, since I don't know the context of the situation, right? You know, apply this however it makes sense to you. I don't know. I also see that it could be a thing of like, maybe one or both of you don't like realize that you're being stubborn about this thing, or that like I don't know, it like, for example, it could be like just something about one of your guys' personality, or just something that one or both of you have always done that like you haven't really had to like change before, but like being in this connection has made you you know, like I said, it's bringing up a conflict that like against something that's like a part of you guys, is kind of what I just heard. But yeah, that part that says this card warns against being resistant to change, or tells you that things may have come to a standstill. Understand the shame you seemed an honest man, and all the fears you hold so dear will turn to whisper in your ear. But yeah, I guess it's just like there's just a general like resistance. Like, I don't know, maybe you guys have already like kind of talked with this conflict, but it's just like there's like this like you guys are kind of staying put in your lanes with this, and not really like being willing to change anything or make any difference or do anything that would make a difference with this. And again, this is for like what's pulling you apart. So like this is, yeah. I think there's like a sense of like openness and being willing to change here with both of you. Help me to breathe. I'm trying to see if there's anything else with this card specifically. I don't know if maybe one of you is like being more persistent about this. Like maybe one of you is kind of like bringing up the issue and the other person's like running away. That's kind of what I just saw. Because like you know, with these like animals, I just see them running in a circle, and I kind of almost see it as like you guys running around in a circle, but like, you know, you're going in a circle instead of like progressing together. Like you're just running around in this like circle. Maybe there's another message here of like allowing like if you're, for example, whoever is the person who's like chasing, maybe allowing the other person to like breathe for a second and like just have a moment to themselves to think or stand still. Okay, you know what? That's a theme that I feel like keeps coming up, or just in my brain, because it reminded me of kind of like the last reading. I think sometimes, well, I've seen a lot even in my own life with people that I know that like, not in every relationship, but there's a lot of relationship where like one person is like, okay, we need to fix things right now, and we need to like, or I'm like jumping into this right now, and then the other person doesn't work like that and like needs their time and space to think, to reflect, figure things out, just needs time to like process even. But this other person's like, hey, we need to figure this out, but then this person's like, hey, wait, I need space to like process and figure things out because I'm not like you. You may process quicker or try to get things, you know, you might try to solve things quicker or immediately, but like, I don't work like that. And I'm kind of seeing that type of energy here, you know, even if you guys aren't exactly like what I just explained. Make sure you are truly hearing each other. Yeah. I'm the runner. I sometimes bring it up, but I can't stay. I'll walk away. He does let me walk off or gives me space. I need time. Yeah. I think just like communicating that to each other, making sure you guys are on the same page with like what you both need, especially when communicating. Like if you need time, like explain that like I'm thinking about this thing or whatever, you know. That's me and he wants to solve it ASAP. Yeah, that's kind of what I was like seeing, like, because I witnessed that with people. So yeah, I think, you know, one of the best things you can do about that is like just getting each other to understand your perspectives and like, you know, working to figure that out, you know, like finding the balance between that. So now let's look at like what is bringing you guys together. We have the 5 of Cups. Oh, also there's another person who is here that I wanted to respond to. Hello, Ram Proudy. Hello, Moon Raccoon. I am Raccoon from the Forest of Amazon. Well, hello, welcome, if you're still here. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance. I am Moon. I am a raccoon, but I'm also a fairy. It's kind of confusing to say, but I am... Actually, my actual species is a fairy. I just choose to be in the form of a humanoid raccoon. That's what I always say. But it's easier just to say I'm a fairy raccoon to people. Anyways, okay. Alright, so what brings you guys together? Here's the page in case you ever want to pause and read it in the future. So reversed attributes. We have healing, renewal, possibility. When reversed, this card signals that either you've finally arrived at a point of healing after a time of great pain, or that the loss you experienced might not be as terrible as it seemed. What you thought was over and done with might still have life in it. Either way, after a period of feeling pretty down, things are starting to look up. Take this as a sign that you're healing and moving on. And Love Song just started playing. That's crazy. Da, 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 da. Okay, Jay. So what I'm kind of seeing here, I think even when I was kind of like looking, even with this card, right? What I kind of heard in my head is like, you guys are just kind of facing some of the trials that just happen in any relationship. And I'm not seeing it being something that'll be like, as long as you guys work through it and communicate, like I think it's like a normal type of thing you're going through, if that makes sense, like a normal struggle. Because all relationships will have their struggles, no matter like how well you get along. And I think kind of what I've heard from Spirit is you're just kind of going through one of those periods of times right now, and it's very much needed in order to be better in the future. Because I think what brings you guys together, you know, healing is a word that jumps out to me. Like moving on from things. Like I feel like this is something you guys will be able to get through. Especially, I think you said that, yeah, you said that he does let you walk off or give you space, you know? Which is good that, like, he maybe is already kind of recognizing that's something you need. Just as long as, like, like I said, you guys are talking and addressing each other's needs. Like, even though, like, you may need to walk off, like, letting him know and talking about, like, assuring him and acknowledging his needs as well. Like, you know, hey, I know you want to solve this right now, but I need a nice space. I'll be willing to talk more later type of thing, right? I will always love you. I also think this card is kind of just like spirits saying you guys, I think you guys will be able to handle conflict well, and I think you've both possibly been hurt in other connections before, whether it was romantic or platonic with other people. I feel like you guys can like relate to each other in certain ways and connect, or at least like understand each other's pain in a way. I'm in love with you. Oh, okay, that's the other thing I think is that, like, I think once you guys get over issues or get through issues together, I think your bond is going to become even stronger because you guys are, like, understanding each other and learning each other. And I think that can become such a beautiful thing. You know, there's, like, a thing I heard on a tarot stream a few weeks ago from someone else that I think someone's partner said to them that I really liked. And I think they said, like, to be known is to be loved. And Sweater Weather is playing right now. So I really am getting the vibes, you know, like, I can't predict the future, right? Like I said, like, I'm never gonna say, like, 100%, like, this is gonna happen or whatever, right? But I feel like you guys are gonna be able to get through this, and I mean, with all the signs here, with, like, love, I mean, we even got, like, the Lover's card over here, right? We have, like, 2 love songs playing, and I also am feeling like you guys can get through this issue. Like, I feel like it's, I don't think it's gonna, like, make or break the relationship, honestly. Like, I feel like you guys are gonna end up fine after this, and like I said, like, back to what I was saying, like, are you here and now, so let me hold. I feel like you guys are working and growing and building such a strong bond, and I really feel like this could possibly become something really beautiful in the future, because, you know, like I said, to be known is to be loved. When someone knows you, that's one of, like, the greatest forms of love, is kind of what, like, that person on the stream was saying, and I thought that was really beautiful. That was, like, a really beautiful perspective to look at it. Because I think it can feel so relieving when you are with someone or with people who understand you and know you and won't judge you, and understand how you function. Because I think things can become so peaceful when, like, not only they understand you, but, like, they accommodate to whatever you need, you know? And that's what I'm feeling with, like, your guys' connection. So yeah, like, what brings you guys together? I think you guys going through these periods of time together, like, you guys going through conflict, and, or just even not even, like, always conflict, just, like, these periods of time where you're understanding each other, that's what brings you guys together. That's what pulls you guys to be closer, because you're understanding each other. And that's just something you have to build up in a relationship. And, you know, you guys may still be at the beginning, so it may seem, you know, still feel a bit shaky or uncomfortable or uncertain right now, but I think you guys have the potential to build something really strong and really beautiful, you know? Fairy or Fairy? The second one, James Uriel. The one with the AE in it. That's how I like to spell it. You here? The real spelling, yay, yay! Yes, I started spelling like that. I think probably, I feel like when I started reading, like, fairy story books, I've always loved fairies, though. The sweater, it's too cold, it's too cold. Okay, let's look at the Lovers card. So this is, again, like, this is what needs your attention. So let's look at that. I've been watching you for some time. Can't stop staring at those ocean nights. Burning cities and napalm skies. 15 flares inside those ocean nights. Your ocean eyes. You really know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. That's in case you want to pause in the future. So, with the Lovers, for the attributes, we have love, connection, harmony, fulfillment, aligning values. The Lovers aim for harmony, both with each other and within themselves. Individually, each lover is learning what they value and desire. This knowledge helps them come together in a loving, tender, and vulnerable relationship, unifying in an intentional and honest way. The Lovers signify meaningful, vulnerable connections, not always romantic in nature, with others. The Lovers' analog in anime is best expressed by, oh my gosh, how do I say this? Kojidai or, wait, hold on, it's a whole phrase. Kojidai no Kobido, or high school crushes. The young lovers are still discovering themselves and each other. This journey to self-discovery aligns them with each other as they learn to be vulnerable and to communicate. Only once each person has identified their true values and desires are they finally able to come together in harmony to create a whole that's more than the sum of its parts. Such a beautiful explanation of that card. No fair. You know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean nights. I'm scared. Okay, before I yap about this card, I'm gonna take a drink of water. So I have not sipped water. This is a reminder for everyone to hydrate. Make sure you are hydrating. It's very important. I think okay. Remember that when it comes to conflict in relationships, remember that it should be you two as a team against the problem and not you two against each other. That's a phrase that just immediately popped in my head. you are not working against each other, you're working against the problem. And that you guys are a team. Because I think already, I see, like I said, I keep saying it, like, I feel like something really beautiful is possibly, like, blossoming here, right? But, like, I think that's the thing is, like, oh, okay, wait, how do I word this? Okay, sorry, I'm hearing a lot of things in my head from Spirit. You know, you could just, like I said, I think this is like one of like actually, no, I don't think I said this earlier. Like a trial period within like newer connections like this. Like if you can get through this thing, you guys can get through anything. But like, you know, you have to focus on the fact of like getting through this thing. And yeah, kind of like I said, like you guys may just be going against each other in a way that's not helpful. James Uriel says, if you are humble and mature enough, couples counseling is good for this situation. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I mean, I think therapy or couples counseling, I think can be helpful even when, like, you aren't even having, like, super major problems, you know? But... Oh, I just heard another thing in my head, like... letting yourself be loved, be free. Yeah, wait, why is that coming in my head? I'd rather him just quit on me, honestly. Or I just think we're no good for each other. No matter what I do, I don't through. Okay, Jay, you know, okay, sorry. I feel like what I'm kind of hearing from Spirit, and obviously, like, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know, that may happen, but like, what I heard from Spirit is like you may be kind of like experiencing. There's like certain things that are rooting inside of you that are like from fear or past hurt or you not wanting to deal with certain things. But I don't know why being afraid keeps coming up. Like even if like you don't necessarily like think it's fear, it could be like I guess a type of fear or like you know something that's causing yourself to push away. You know, obviously whatever I say here, no matter what I say in the reading, obviously, like, remember, you know, the choice is always up to you and I'm never gonna tell you what to do. You know, like, I'm here to give advice or whatever and just, like, say the messages that I'm seeing, but, like, you know, you always have the choice and you are always free to do whatever you want, no matter what the cards say, no matter what anyone else says. I want him, but it's not worth the ugliness. I'd rather walk away. Nothing is ever perfect, I know that. Yeah. You know, like, I've been saying a lot, like, I've just felt a lot of, like, good and positive emotions, like, from this reading, and that, like I said, I kept repeating it, like, this could blossom into something really beautiful, but, like, you know, if you really don't, if you end up not wanting to continue and not, like, feeling like right now you just can't do this, then that's very valid, and you are, you know, you absolutely have the, what's the word? The free will, you have the ability to make that choice if you want to walk away or do whatever. But obviously, like, whatever you're feeling, whatever you're wanting to do, like, communicate that to this person. I feel like with this Lovers card, I think there's, like, what needs your attention is just, like, I think maybe just time and, like, growing and focusing on just, like, different aspects of this relationship, especially if you are, like, feeling like you want to run away. You know, maybe, like, having patience and time with yourself, and figuring out, like, what you want. But also, like, there's the other message of, like, letting yourself be loved, which is why I feel like Spirit is kind of urging you to, like, if you want, you know, like, have patience with what you guys are going through right now, have patience with what you're feeling, have patience with that feeling of you wanting to run away, because, like, maybe staying for a bit might help you make a decision, if that makes sense. But also, like, don't be afraid to let someone get to know you, or to let someone, like, actually love you and understand you, and, like, don't be afraid to, like, solve and work through these things especially if you are wanting this person and wanting things to work out, you know? But like I said, like, it's absolutely your right to do what you want. So, like, you know, despite what I say, you can, like, walk away if you need to, or do, you know, because especially I'm not in this relationship. No one else is in this relationship but you. And I obviously don't know the context of everything. But that's just, like, those are the things I keep hearing in my mind, is let yourself be loved, don't be afraid, maybe give this relationship more time to blossom and figure itself out and do things and, like, communicate, you know? It is risky, but there's the option to put the relationship on hold. Yeah, like, I don't know, I just keep getting this feeling that, like, you should maybe just wait a bit and go slow and have patience before, like, running away is what I just heard, or just, like, doing anything, really. But, you know, that's up to you. It's okay to be scared or unsure, or, like, even, like, get that feeling of, like, not wanting to go through the trouble. But sometimes it may be worth it to kind of find and feel what you want in life, you know? That's just something to think about. But I think that's where I'm gonna... Another love song playing. Okay. You and me. Okay. Well, yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna end this reading. Jay, I wish you the best of luck. I hope this resonated for you. I hope it was helpful, genuinely. Remember, the choice is always yours, regardless of what I say. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed being here and enjoyed this reading. Thank you for stopping by again, and thank you for trusting me with your reading. I'm wishing you the best of luck with whatever you do, you know? And oh yeah, and you can rewatch your reading anytime on my YouTube channel. And yeah, I'm wishing you the best, with just in general, but also with this person, you know? walk away every time. I don't know what's gonna come of it. I'm beyond tired of it. I don't know if there's such a thing in hold. I think I'm either all in or all out, and I feel like I'm mostly all out, but thank you. Well, you're welcome for the reading. Yeah. It's up to you. What you feel like is best to do for you. You know, because it's your life, you know. Love's not black and white, but that is all I will say. Indeed. I mean, I think any connection really is not black and white at all. Because people are not black and white. So putting, like, just having two people connecting together, you know, it's like a mix of colors, you know, and complexness. Always and forever. Okay. Let me take a... Let's see who's next. Oh yay, James Uriel, it's your turn. So as I repeat every time, you can let me know what your question is in the chat, and if you have a preference of a spread for my freebie spreads. Oh my gosh, my Pop-Tarts, wait. Sorry, hold on. I realized I've not eaten the snack I got for... It's because it's like not in my vision, bro. Okay, hold on. While you're typing that, I'm gonna... 1 second. I'm still here. Ooh, okay. Sorry. I'm like walking around eating my Pop-Tart. Okay, so you said, what must I do to ensure my luck is protected from disaster? Because I'm currently in a really good place in life right now. Ooh, I love that question. But I fell in love with the war, and nobody told me it would. I always want to say, I always mess up that lyrics because I think it's something else, but not. Okay. Let's see. I feel like we could do you know, I may not like focus as much on the spread with this one since like because of the question. But I feel like general B might work. Kind of. But you know, my intention will just to be kind of focused on answering your question with that. Is like situation, obstacle, advice. That is what general B is. And I feel like that could kind of fit. But either way, I'll just kind of pull all the cards with just kind of the intention of like seeing what Spirit's advice is about protecting your luck. I mean, there's already some things that kind of immediately popped in my head, by the way, when I read that. Also, this song. I go. The song coming on as well, like this song. Yeah. I fell in love with the war. Nobody told me it was over. But yeah, let me write down your thing. Oh, I also did see an angel number. A minute ago, I just forgot to like note that in my brain. I saw 311. I think on my my time thing. Alright, general B advice situation. Okay, let me prepare your timestamp thing because I have to copy it every time. Okay, thank you for the reminder. I actually wasn't talking yet. I was just about to start talking though. You see that I've been the best I can be, but... Okay, so... James Uriel, your timestamp is 3 hours, 19 minutes, 18 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel, since all my streams save there afterwards. I usually put the timestamps in the comments. I need to catch up on that though, but yeah. I recommend saving today's date and your timestamp if you want, because it might be helpful in finding your reading later. I miss you more than anything. Okay. Oh, wait. Writing it down. And then... passing by. Let me shuffle your cards now. Oh yeah, let me... I should have known I'd leave alone. Just goes to show that the blood you bleed is just the blood. We were there, but I saw you there. Whoa, okay. My life, but life is far away from there. Hello, Shining Kristen. Hello, hello, welcome. Still hello. To everybody else that I'd fallen for a lie. Never on my side. Okay, wait, how did you word your question? Because I liked the way you worded it. The paradise. Hold on, I'm gonna write that down so I have that next to me. Time to die. What must I do? No longer my concern. Faces from the past return. For a lie. You were never on so whoa, what? I meant to say representing. I almost said recognizing. I don't know if that's important. No time to die. Okay. Representing your your situation card, we have the Ten of Wands. Paradise. Representing your obstacle, we have the Sun card. And representing your advice card, we have the Nine of Cups. Take a moment to think of just flexibility, love, and trust. Take a moment to think of just flexibility, love, and trust. I said sound, reasoning, late one. Then someone shiny and their username joins 5 minutes later. Yes, so I'm gonna explain in a moment, because this kind of matches up with what I kind of was thinking earlier when I first saw your question. Little things seem to matter so much that they abuse. Oh, it's the Uriel card. That's cool. Oh yeah, also real quick. I want to put this in for anyone new here so they know what's going on. That it's not. It also matches up with who and what I ate. Yeah, wait, that's so silly. Okay, hold on. Let me drink water and then I'll get into this for you, James Uriel. Take a moment and find yourself. Okay, let's get into this. But it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I've got nothing, got nothing, got nothing, got nothing to fear. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Just a thought, just a thought. So, with the Ten of Wands, take so this is kind of card representing, like, you know, situation. Flexibility, love, and trust. Okay, wait, okay, I'm getting a lot for this already, so. So, I believe the original imagery of the Ten of Wands is someone carrying all of the wands. And if it's not, then it's that's the image I'm seeing, right? Someone carrying all the wands, right? And they have all of them stacked on top of each other. To the point where it's like there's so much they're holding in their hands that they can't see what's in front of them. So I kind of imagined that as like the abundance you currently have in your life. Like, because you said, what did you say? You said things like were going really well right now, right? you said, yeah, you're in a really good place in life right now. So I think almost like you collecting all these wands, like I imagine these as all like these good things in your life, right? And that's great, but like also I think what the thing about your situation is like, I think, you know, again, going back to that imagery, like you can't see what's in front of you, and I'm kind of seeing that as like, oh, I don't have the ability to like see the future and see exactly what's going to happen. Even if I like get advice or hear things like for spirit, for example, about what may be coming, you know, like you still, you know, can't like see it with your eyeballs, like see the future just right there for you, right? And so, you know, perhaps you're like worried, you know, considering you asked this question, like, oh, like, is there going to be a day where like everything going good, suddenly it just gets all knocked down out of my hands? Oh yeah, that's another thing, like you're holding all of this very close to you to the point where like, okay, yeah, to the point where like you can't, like I said, see what's in front of you. And I think one thing Spirit is wanting you to do is to relax and, you know, realize you don't have to like hold these things so tightly, like to you, to where it's, you know, like almost blinding you, if that makes sense. Or, you know, like you can relax is what I'm hearing. You can enjoy the things you've built, the things that are going well in your life, you know. You don't have to keep trying to look ahead for disaster and trying to prevent it. Yeah, I feel like I don't need to read the page for this one because I think I'm already getting a lot of specific things with this. But yeah, you could just be... It's almost like that thing of like not being able to enjoy what you built because you're like trying so hard to protect this one thing. And you want to know a very specific example that just came in my mind? You know the Disney movie Encanto? I don't know if you've seen that, James Uriel, Encanto. But I got an image of the grandma, the kind of like head of the family in my mind. And I got wow, this is crazy because I haven't even thought about Encanto in a long time. But like, I saw that in my mind, the part of the movie where it shows her. Ooh, you have it. Okay. Okay, yeah, wait. Okay, let me explain. So like, basically she has this candle that was given to her. And this candle has given her family like magical powers for generations. And also like the house and everything or whatever. And I remember, like, towards the end of the movie, there's this scene where it's, like, showing her, like, you know, the house is being built, the family's growing, things are happening around her, but she's so focused on, like, you know, perfection and keeping this candle lit and protecting everything she's built and, like, yeah, this is a very brief summary. I would recommend, like, if you feel the need to, like, maybe looking up more about it, about that scene specifically, but, like, what I kind of see her as is, like, she's holding this candle, but, like, it's like all these things are happening around her, but she's like almost been unable to enjoy it because she's so focused on like, you know, this candle is the thing that's like giving me all of this and is holding me together. And it's like, it's almost like she's kind of like missed the point of what the candle has given her. Like the gift the candle has given her, I guess. Yeah, it's very, I really like the messages in that movie. It's very interesting. Because it talks about a lot of like complicated, complex issues with family and like generational trauma and just like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's very good. But anyways, that's kind of what came into my mind. So I think that's because Spirit's showing me that because it seems like that's a similar thing to what you are doing. Like, it's like you need to allow yourself to enjoy what you've created around you. I almost see you now like sitting in the middle of it, but like you're not actually interacting with it, if that makes sense. Or just being free, letting yourself be free. Like it shouldn't have to be hard work to like keep things together, if that makes sense. Like you should just allow yourself to live. Yeah. So I want to move to like this sun card, which is like the obstacle, right? Which is a very interesting card to get for like your obstacle, but okay, hold on. Easy, because I feel like these things kind of go hand in hand. Running away is easy. It's hard. Okay. So I need to practice what I preach, spend more time with my inner child, the joy in the moment. Yes, that's the big thing, is like being in the moment. So with this sun card, I'll read it because I don't know, I like this card. So here's the page in case you ever want to pause it in the future. So the attributes are warmth, joy, success, enthusiasm, recognition. Coming out of the inner turmoil and conflict of the star and the moon, the sun promises sunny days ahead. You've done the work to process past trauma, stepped into your power, and owned who you truly are. The sun's rays illuminate your future, clear away any confusion, and eradicate anger. With this type of energy, confidence, recognition, and success are natural conclusions. Now all that's left to do is shine bright. The sun's analog in anime is moe. Moes are precious, warm, upbeat, and positive characters. Kind and joyful youths who usually support main characters as sunny, optimistic counterparts to complex and dramatic plot points. They might have backstories that, once revealed, show that they too have gone through trauma. But no matter how painful their past, these characters always have smiles to offer. I truly am. This is so on the nose. Yeah. I like your energy a lot. It's very nice to be around. I think, okay, yeah. Inner child stuff, I think, is another thing that's coming through. Especially, like, it literally mentions, like, youthful energy. You mentioned inner child stuff yourself. Like, just letting yourself exist in this warmth. Like, Oh my gosh, I got another analogy in my head. Like, when the sun is shining bright, like it is in your life right now, just go outside and enjoy the sun. Don't be inside the house trying to stop any storm clouds from coming, because then you can't enjoy the sun. How are you supposed to enjoy the sun when you're inside trying to stop the storm that hasn't even happened yet, and like there's not even any clouds right now? Like, just go out and be in the sun. You've already done so much work, from what I'm hearing from Spirit, to like heal a lot of things in your life and do a lot of things to get to where you are. You've already done so much. Like, you don't need to do more work to just exist and be happy. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Wait, hold on. Is there anything else with this card specifically? I feel like a big obstacle in your own life, and I think in a lot of people's lives, which they don't realize, is like, you know, we truly create the things around us, the things that surround us. Like, I kind of believe, especially from what I understand with manifestation, I think you would understand this, James Uriel. It's like, we truly do create a lot of the things that surround us in our life here. And I think focusing and enjoying this bright energy in your life right now will only create more of it, you know? It's like the big obstacle would be yourself, especially when it comes to, you know, like you said, you want to prevent your luck, like protect it from disaster, but like, you know, a lot of that energy can be created. Like, sometimes we can create our own problems ourselves, like without realizing it. And so I think that's why, you know, part of his Spirit's advice here is just to not give energy to the things that haven't happened yet, to like potential bad outcomes, because there's also so many potential good outcomes. They're like, for example, like, it's very possible that your life could just continue going good for the rest of your life. There's always potentials for everything. So don't put your energy into potentials that haven't happened, especially when they're negative, you know? Like, putting energy towards trying to prevent that might like create something to prevent in itself, if that makes sense. And so, okay, now I want to look at the advice card, the Nine of Cups. Here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. Okay, hold on. I need to take a sip of water before I read it. Oh yeah, sorry, I haven't looked at the whispers yet. So no worries. I haven't looked at the whispers yet because I'm trying to like lock in with this reading. But now, okay, well, hopefully you didn't miss too much of the reading though. Okay, well, at least you can go back and look at it on my YouTube. Even while I'm live, I think you can look back at it. Even while I'm live, that's the other good thing about YouTube. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, I hope you didn't miss, like, too much. But yeah, I will check the whispers soon. I just haven't looked at that yet because I'm focused on my stuff over here. Oh no. Okay, well, okay. Then I would recommend like going to my YouTube to like listen to what I was saying with the other card. I feel like I might repeat some of it anyways. But here, let me finish up your reading with this card. I was just about to read this one. And then afterwards you can go and watch that missing bit maybe, if you want. Okay. So, the attributes of the Nine of Cups we have satisfaction, contentment, fulfillment, celebration. Oh yeah, and again, this is your advice card. The Nine of Cups says it's time to celebrate your contentment. You're at a place in your life where you're truly content and you want to revel in that joy. Looking for love? You might just find the right person soon. Looking to progress at work? Expect good news and fulfillment. Host a celebration with your loved ones. You deserve it. Yeah, honestly, this kind of... I think I already was kind of giving this advice anyways, but... Okay, the part where it says, it's time to celebrate your contentment, and the part that says... expect good news and fulfillment, host a celebration with your loved ones, you deserve it. I think Spirit's advice is just like what I've been saying, to live in the moment and just enjoy what you have. Enjoy the life you have created because you truly deserve it. Everything good in your life right now that you have, you deserve it. And I feel like, I just get the feeling you've done a lot, maybe gone through a lot to get to this point, to create this energy. And you don't worry about any storms or anything like that. Kind of like, I don't know if you heard that analogy. It was really good. But basically, that was such a good analogy. I hope you didn't miss that part. I don't remember when that was, but it was during the sun card. Like, you know, like when there's sunshine outside, don't stay inside trying to prevent a storm that's not there when there's not even any clouds, you know? Like, just enjoy the sunshine. You deserve it. You've already worked so hard, and there's not really much else you can do to, like, protect your luck, you know? Like, sometimes, you know, we can leave things like that up to Spirit, and just, like, continuing to just... Like, one of the best things you can do for yourself is to continue creating this good energy around you. Because as I was saying earlier, like, I truly feel like we really do... Like, the energy we're putting out, and even in our own minds, like... the thoughts we are thinking and the intentions and desires we have, that is what creates the life around us. So by focusing on the good things in your life right now, that's only going to create more of it, you know? So don't worry. Just take a deep breath and just enjoy life. Live life. Go have fun. Go spend time with loved ones or time with yourself. You know, inner child stuff as well. Just like let yourself be free, let yourself live the way we're supposed to, you know? Yeah. Leave me for you teach. Okay. I think I've said pretty much what I've needed to said. I'm having dinner right after this. My friend is impatient. Okay. Well, no worries, because you can, like I said, you can rewatch it anytime anyway, so you can rewatch the part you missed on YouTube anytime you want. But yeah, I really hope this resonated for you and that you found this helpful. Thank you for trusting me with your reading. Thank you for being here and everything you've been saying. Like I said, I really enjoy your energy here. So yeah. Whoa, why do I keep losing my train of thought? Okay, yes. I really enjoyed doing this reading for you, and I'm wishing you life to continue to go the best it can for you, James Uriel. I will look at your whispers now, because I haven't done that yet. If you want me to, which I assume you want me to look at them. But yeah. Yeah, you can rewatch it anytime, especially if you're busy. Okay. Okay, one moment. Oh, wait, do I have my timer going? Did I set? I don't think I did. Oh, it's whatever. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think we're gonna go on an ad break soon. Also, yes, James Uriel, I saw your message. Now I'm gonna do that real before I forget. Okay, yeah, sorry. Also, some of your messages when you whispered me, didn't like pop up right away, so like, I think that's why I said the other thing, because it was delayed. Okay, cool. Okay. Dragon Wolfen, are you still? Oh my gosh, wait. You literally typed right as I was about to. Literally, Your message appeared right as I started speaking. I was just about to say, ask if you were still here. Well, hello. It's your turn since you're the only other one in the queue right now. It's a slow day, but that's okay. And I think I'm gonna close free readings now, but I will have my donation readings open. I'm also deciding if I should like draw after I do this reading. I might, maybe. I probably should. Have a chill time after I do your reading, but yes. Okay, it's your turn now, Dragon Wolfen. Thank you for your patience. Let me know what your question is and what spread you would like. But yes, okay, I am closing my free readings now, but my donation readings will still be open, so if anyone who's listening still wanted a reading, you are more than welcome to donate on my Kofi for that. I sent that before you asked that. Well, you have to remember that, like, it's delayed for you. So, like, for me, I was speaking as you sent that. But for you, you're gonna hear me say that, like, a few seconds later or something. Or, I don't know. It's confusing, but, you know. Oh yeah, I was also gonna take another ad break before I do your reading, Dragon Wolfen. What question is, does Spirit think I'll find love? Like just love overall? Like, I'm assuming romantic love? Carries on. He knows inside. Dreams the lonely times. Blessed sky above, will be part of me. Okay, let's see. Which spread do we think? Pieces of me. Okay, I think we should do General C for this reading. Dragon Wolfen. Okay. Before I jump into your reading, I'm going to take a quick break for myself real quick. So we're going to go on another ad break, everyone, in just a moment. So, as I always say with my ads, you do not have to watch the ads with your own eyeball. You can take this time to do something else. As long as my ads are playing on your device, that's a free way to support me. But yeah, you can take this time to hydrate, go get a snack, stretch, be cozy, do whatever. Just let them play on your device or whatever, you know, is helpful if you want. But yeah, I'll be right back. After the ad, I'm also gonna use like the restroom and stuff and drink water. Okay, so I'll see you back here and I'll do Dragon Wolfman's reading in a few minutes. Now be strong, oh be strong. to go. Hello, I'm back. Where do you go? Hello. Okay, well, let's get ready for your reading, Dragonwolfen. Somewhere they got started again. Okay, yay, good, you're still here. Some eternal sea, oh my gosh, this game, bro, Love in Deep Space, it's the story and lore is killing me. Second, we're gone with the wind. Okay. Told you not to worry. Maybe that's a lie. Ooh, there's angel numbers in your timestamp. So, Dragonwolfen, your timestamp is 4 hours, 9 minutes, 44 seconds. Give you love like a heart. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel. Since all my streams save there afterwards, I recommend saving today's date and your timestamp if you want, in case you want to look back and find your reading. But, yeah. Maybe it's my eyes. Let me do that to the music. There you go. Maybe you're bad night. Said you couldn't love someone as I break. Oh yeah, the song that was playing was from the game Love in Deep Space, which is what I've been drawing on my drawing streams. Love in Deep Space. It's yeah. It's one of the games I've been playing a lot recently. I really like the story. The day I met you, I just wanted to protect you. Oh yeah, okay. Writing down your timestamp. Oh yeah, and angel, it's an angel number, so we're gonna do our little angel number counter. But it's cold and I don't wanna be lonely. I was hoping you'd come home. I can hear. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle your cards now. Liquid smooth, touch me. Liquid smooth, touch me. Touch me. I do enjoy watching anime and hoping they make another season for one of the shows I like. Ooh, yeah, I love anime. What show is it, if you don't mind sharing? Yeah, I've been meaning to like watch and catch up on some stuff. Especially since I pay for a Crunchyroll subscription that I share with a friend. I'm liquid smooth, come touch me too. Liquid smooth, come touch me. Oh, this song is crazy. Okay, so for your current energy card, we have the Queen of Swords in reverse. For your possible future card, we have the Eight of Wands. And for your advice card, we actually got 2 cards again, but that's okay. So you get an extra card. We have the Four of Wands and the King of Cups. Goblin Slayer. I know it's dark, but it's good stories. Ooh, I feel like I've heard of that one. But yeah, I do love. Oh, don't worry about it being dark. I watch a lot of dark stuff, or I just like things like that, especially like when it has a good story, you know. Like for example, one of the animes that I hold dearly to my heart is Tokyo Ghoul, and you know a lot of other ones, but that one for sure I love very much. Okay. Well, the advice cards being 2 has happened like 3 to 4. Oh my gosh, really? Yeah, I feel like I knew it at least happened like last time. But yeah, I guess Spirit just has a lot to say for you, you know? Which that's okay. You show up here a lot, Dragon Wolfen, and I appreciate you being here and your support, you know? Alright, let's look at the Queen of Swords. So, here's the page in case you want to pause it, and as I've repeated many times before, I'm reading from the guidebook just because this is a newer deck and I like reading new guidebooks because I think they offer unique perspectives sometimes to me about the cards. Okay, so reversed attributes for the Queen of Swords. We have susceptibility to influence, cold-heartedness, over-emotionality. When reversed, the Queen clutches at grudges and resentments that keep her away from reason. Instead of rising above the pain, she might find herself perpetuating it with others. Be careful not to let the act of setting your emotions aside to make decisions turn into letting emotions fester unresolved. Last, don't let your need for independence steer you into isolation. Then take a stab at it. It's okay, things happen for reasons that I'm sure, yeah. Okay, I wrote a note to look at Goblin Slayer, because I swear I've heard people talking about it before. Dragon Wolfen. But yeah, okay. Right now, I guess, like, in terms of, like, your general energy, but possibly, like, actually, yeah, I think it's more so, like, with just, like, your emotions and connections with others in general right now. You seem very, like, on alert. I almost imagine your energy is, like, spiky, if that makes sense. Like, you're standing in the middle and there's, like, swords surrounding you, but they're pointing outwards. Maybe some of them are pointing inwards towards you. I heard defensiveness in my head. Be my dear. It's okay, things happen for. I think right now you're at a point in time where you still have some things inside of yourself that need to be resolved, I guess. I think you're thinking more, or you're existing more so maybe like with your thoughts. And because, you know, the swords represent like our thoughts, our head space, like how we're thinking. And or maybe being like having like a bit of coldness towards others, even if it's like unintentional. That could be for a lot of reasons. But I think with how your energy is right now, like, there could be like certain emotions you haven't really addressed, or certain things you just certain things in general that you might not have addressed inside of yourself. I think you being more nurturing towards yourself is one thing that'll help you in your love life. Like taking care of yourself, having love for yourself. You know, I think some people don't realize, and I'm not saying you don't realize this, but I'm just saying some people in general don't realize like that, like loving yourself will help you love others and help others like form loving connections with you. Because, you know, obviously we all have our issues, obviously we're all not perfect, but like having, you know, like a healthy relationship with yourself is helpful, and, you know, it might be more welcoming to the love energy you were wanting in your life, if that makes sense. Back again. Is it too late to start with your heart in a head? I don't believe any of. Is it too late to start with your heart in a head? Look better than this. especially with this like being the Queen of Swords, like, you know, the queens overall are like nurturing energies, but I think the, like, especially with the Queen of Swords, like, it just feels like a very like sharp energy, if that makes sense. Like, it's not very loving or welcoming. And like I said, you know, I think there's a lot of reasons, probably relating to like other things you've kind of mentioned that are happening in your life, or just in general, like, you know, but I think like maybe taking moments to make sure like you're not letting yourself grow too bitter about maybe past situations or past hurt or certain things that have happened, because that will only like feed and grow more negative energy, if that makes sense. Something I just heard, like machines do. Wait, I want to look at the possible future card now. Treating you like machines do. You know you're better than this. So possible future, and also like, you know, I'll get to like kind of answering your question more directly about if Spirit will think you find love, but like, so with the Eight of Wands, here's the page in case you want to pause this in the future. In a headlock, I don't believe me. Ooh, I think this song's kind of relevant to like the relationship you have with yourself. Like, I don't know, maybe locking certain things up. I don't know. Anyways, like I feel like there's just like certain things you may need to work through before your energy may be more welcoming to love, if that makes sense. With the Eight of Wands, the attributes are momentum, growth, communication. The Eight of Wands is associated with fantastic growth and acceleration. Whether your new relationship is becoming serious very quickly or a project at work is finally gaining traction, the Eight of Wands warns you to hold on tight because the train is not slowing down. There will likely be many transformations that feel very sudden, so stay prepared and go with the flow. Be ready to communicate and keep your eyes open for news and messages. Okay. And remember, since this is a future card, as I always say, please take whatever I say about the future with a grain of salt, because it's very possible I could be wrong. You know, because the future's always changing, energy's always changing, so please remember that. The outcome could definitely be different. Like, I could be wrong, but I also could be right, but I could also be wrong, so. But what I'm seeing, especially in terms of your question, like, will you find love? Does Spirit think you will find love? I think so. Especially with the Eight of Wands, like, this energy is very, like, fast, very busy, so it could be that, like, whenever love enters your life, like a romantic connection, whenever this enters your life, it may happen very fast and very unexpectedly. Like, you might not see it coming at all, honestly. I just heard in my head, hit you like a truck. Yeah, it might. I feel like things will just all of a sudden one day start happening. But like, I guess a quick answer to answer your question, I do think Spirit thinks that, or Spirit knows there's love out there for you. And that's another thing is like, I think if you desire it, you can have it in some way, and like, it's a possibility, you know? So it's less about like, will you find love? And it's more about like, when will you find love? And when will you find love? That depends on you. and your situation. That depends on the energy you're putting out in the world, especially with yourself. It depends on when you're ready for it, kind of thing, I guess. And that kind of leads me to the advice cards, right? So, like, the Four of Wands. This card is a card about connection, union, celebration. It literally, on the Rider-Waite Tarot, looks like a little wedding card. Like, there's two people there, it's like very joyous or whatever, right? Balance, harmony, and I think Spirit's advice to you is, I guess, to like kind of start to work on becoming a person who can welcome love into their life, if that makes sense. I think like the best thing you can do is, rather than like trying to like search for other people, search for things inside of yourself, search for things to like reflect about, and, you know, try to, like I said, it's the whole thing about taking care of yourself, self-love. Like, make sure you have enough love for yourself before you're loving other people, if that makes sense. Because, I don't know, I guess that seems to be a big theme here, is like, you maybe just need to fill up your own like metaphorical cup before you can be in a connection with someone else and their cup, you know? Which kind of leads me to the King of Wands. Spirit's advice is like to bring in this energy of King of Wands and almost, or King of Wands, King of Cups, and almost kind of embody this energy. And I'll read it out. I'll read the page for this. I feel like you might. Did you get this card in a recent reading, or is that someone else I'm thinking of? Oh wow, I flipped right to the page. That's crazy. What is good enough? Okay, here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. Okay. Damn, that would hurt if I got hit by a truck. I know, as I said that, I wanted to say, like, oh my gosh, Truck Coon mentioned again. I don't know if you have heard the meme of Truck Coon, like, with, like, anime stuff, you know? Well, who knows? It could be a good thing, you know? Could send you to another world where you will find love. Okay. 30th for another year. I can barely go outside, I think I hate it here. Maybe I should think about a new career. Somewhere and go where I can disappear. Okay. Attributes are diplomacy, emotional balance, calmness, measure. When reversed, the King of Cups indicates security, addiction, avoidance, and shame. A reversed king looks to escape reality through vices, even manipulating or betraying those close to him in order to do so. If this describes you, seek self-compassion in order to achieve. Oh, wait. I just realized I was reading the wrong part, but maybe that was kind of on purpose. Can it be good? Okay. That's interesting. I was like automatically just reading the... Wow, okay, I don't even know how much of that I read wrong because my brain just like went on autopilot. Okay, that might be a sign from Spirit though, like, I think they're telling you to become this King of Cups, but you may more so be in like the reverse King of Cups energy. Okay, let me restart this page because I don't even remember which Okay, I'm restarting this. The King of Cups is all about being emotionally centered. He is the king of stability and healthy boundaries. In love, the King of Cups is someone who knows exactly who he is, what he wants, and how to show gratitude for it. In a mentorship or work role, the King of Cups is a figure of guidance you can always turn to for trusted advice. In any setting, the King of Cups is a responsible figure who knows the heart's true wishes and fosters emotional and spiritual balance in order to achieve those aspirations. The King of Cups analog in anime is the Kami King. Above the urges of human kings and emperors, the Kami King looks to maintain balance and stability by centering wisdom, conviction, and trust. Not always a god and not always a king, this character is a leader with a level of power, responsibility, and otherworldliness that's essential to their being. Okay. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow, Andrea54 Hector. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, so another advice from Spirit here with this King of Cups is like I was saying, to embody this energy. Everything I just read out pretty much sums it up. Yeah, especially that part. The King of Cups is someone who knows exactly who he is, what he wants, and how to show gratitude for it. So I think what will help you in your love life right now is, like I said, figuring yourself out. What even are you looking for in a relationship? What are you looking for? What do you want to provide yourself? Reflecting and just taking the time to work on yourself. I think that's the best thing you can do right now to bring this love into your life. Because like I said, it's not a matter of if you will find love, it's a matter of when. And part of that, part of it depends on your person, right? But part of it depends on you. And if you are ready, if you have become a well-rounded person. Not a perfect person, because perfect people don't exist, but someone who, like I said, is more well-rounded, in touch with your emotions, working on self-love, self-care, figuring yourself out, figuring out who you are, especially when it comes to your love life. So, yeah. I don't think there's much else I need to say. I think that's where I'll end your reading, Dragon Wolf, and I hope this made sense to you, and I hope it resonated, and was helpful, and at the very least, thank you for stopping by, and I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, thank you for trusting me with your readings. I appreciate you being here, so is that saying to be like the King of Cups? Yeah. And even if you want, I would look up, if you want, you can look up the King of Cups yourself and do research and just or go back and read the page that I showed you, finding emotional balance and peace within yourself, I think that's the best thing that you can do right now. But yeah, thank you for being here. And thank you for trusting me with your reading. And you can rewatch it anytime you need, remember, on my YouTube channel with the timestamp and today's date, if you so desire. But yeah. Okay. I think I actually am probably going to end stream soon, unless anyone donates within the next few minutes. I'm probably going to end stream, because yeah, only donation readings are open right now, but yeah, I don't think I'm going to draw tonight. I think I'm kind of tired right now. Show me how. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a sip of water and maybe walk around my room. So I might be moving around. my little thing here might move around, but I'm just gonna be walking around for a second. Thank you for the reading. I don't remember if I responded to that. But you're welcome, Dragon Wolfen. You said, I think it did. Like, it was saying you should change for the better. Yeah. Or just, like, you know, focus on yourself, working on yourself. You know, you don't have to become a perfect person. No one's asking you to do that. But, like, you know, it just might make you feel better in general. And then, you know, you'll be surprised by how that can affect things, especially with your love life, you know? Hello, Andrea. Andrea Hector, hello, hello. La, da, 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 da. Okay. Da, da, da. Okay. Like I said, if anyone here was wanting a last-minute reading, now is the time to go and donate, because only donation readings are open right now. So speak now, or forever hold your peace. I will be live for like maybe a couple minutes. If no one donates, don't stop in nice. I don't ever mind sharing oxygen. I just wanna get lost in your love. Ooh, just a baby. Lips confess. Just a baby girl. But yeah, I hope you all are doing well. Truly. If anyone's here who didn't tell me how they were doing earlier, feel free to let me know how you're doing now. Oh, I love this song so much. Baby, be mine. Ooh, ooh. Now you got all mine, baby. I can't help but call her that. Maybe I shouldn't say it. You're my baby girl. I'm being patient, yeah. And you met your baby thing night, girl. And you met your baby thing night, girl. Can you let your baby be my girl? Okay, I'm gonna shuffle my cards while I'm just chilling here. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Okay, here, let me. She's right, baby, she's so late. Don't want you to look so safe. Right here, all so day. And you let your baby be my girl. And you let your baby be my girl. Baby, my girl. Can you let your baby be mine? baby, she's mine. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, maybe like one or two more songs. Although I don't think I want to listen to this one right now, honestly. I'm being picky right now. Oh. Okay, you know what I will do right now, actually? I'm gonna start inputting the timestamps for the readings on the videos I missed. I don't even know what she's saying, but the song. Oh, it's so pretty. Okay, but my question is, okay, like why? So this is the version 3 song that they came out with, but it doesn't play when I play the game, so I don't know if this is only for the Chinese players, like they get to hear the song in the opening or not. I don't know. It's very beautiful though. Alrighty, let me start putting in the timestamps because I always forget to do that. Maybe that's what I'll spend at the end of stream doing when I'm doing like last call for donation readings. Oh yeah, let me put that on the YouTube thing as well. So beautiful. Truly, truly beautiful. Okay, done. Oh my gosh, this song playing next, guys. This is crazy. Okay. All of our love, filling all of our room, your low warm voice curses as you find the string to strike within me that rings out a note heard in heaven, heaven, heaven. Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh. Now I bend like a willow, thinking of you, like a murmuring brook. As you light by the rest of the coffee, left a kiss left of you. Heaven, heaven. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Dang, I really need to remember. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out my timestamp situation. Okay, wait, who is first on this one? Running through the night and the dark ways. Is it where you ever Okay, wait. I'm so confused. I'm confused. Okay, hold on. Okay. Wait. Huh. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm just moving on to the next video because I'm confused with myself. Okay. These are, I need to write down the dates when I write down timestamps. Okay. Anyways. $58 is what that says. Let's see. Okay. My boys, be incise, be wise, safety in love. But now he's just a shed. My boy likes his friends like I love my split ends. Okay, I finally found the right video, oh my gosh, or the right stream thing. Reading, okay, putting the timestamps now for all you lovely people. That is loud, okay. Like you promised. Okay, I actually want to listen to something else. I'm picky. No! Since I'm not doing a reading right now. Ooh, we'll listen to Geyser. My number one, I want and hope. Ask second me to come. Number one, I want. I've turned down every end that says second me to come. You're my one I want. You're the one I got. Me to come. I'm a geyser, feel it bubbling down below. Here it go, here it go, here it go to me, constantly. It's not real, it's not real. I will be the one you need. I will be the one you need. 07. Okay, I think that's all for this. Okay. I don't think anyone's donated, which is okay with me, so I'll probably end stream in a moment. Thank you all for being here with me. It means a lot for everyone who's supported me today. And, you know, trusted me with the readings or just, you know, lurked in the background. It all is very appreciated by me. So yeah, we'll end with this song, I guess. Thank you all. Thank you, lovelies, for being here. Yeah. I'll see you all. Oh yeah, so if anyone's wondering, here's my schedule in the chat, the Twitch chat. I'll be streaming Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Usually those are the days I stream. I recommend following me on my Kofi if you want to get direct updates from me about what days I'm streaming and whatnot, but that's the general schedule I try to follow. But yeah. I will see you all later on Wednesday, hopefully. I should be streaming, but you know, like I said, I'll update my YouTube and my Kofi on what days I'm going live. So I will see you all later. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for being here with me. Oh. Dun, 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 ba, da, 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 da.